What is up, everybody? Happy New Year. Happy flippin' New Year, 2026. It doesn't feel like anything has changed because in reality, nothing has changed. It's just a new year on the calendar. It's fine. I don't tend to make a big deal of it. I know a lot of people go out, make a big deal, have a big party. My cat is... What are you doing, buddy? Oh my god, he's just making a total disaster of my desk space. That's lovely. Anyway, like I was saying before, the natural disaster that is my cat ran through the place. Hey, Everett, how you doing, man? Am I live? Yeah, I am actually. Yeah. Can you see him? Yeah, sure. One second, Anthony. Thank you for liking the live, by the way. Here we go. This is my little monster. And he's a Cornish Rex. He doesn't really look like he wants to be here right now. But he's quite a snuggly creature. He likes spending time primarily with me. But yeah, he's so cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love him dearly. He is my first fur son. I have another one scrambling around somewhere. Similar, same breed of cat, just a different coloration. He's like a brown tabby, and his name is Merlin, and he's also very sweet. A little bit less forwardly aggressive when it comes to attention, though. Everett, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Beauty. Love to see that you're here. We were just talking about New Year's and how it's, I don't know, like personally, I don't make a big deal of it. A lot of people go to these big parties and, some people like to celebrate it and go downtown New York City and watch the ball drop, etc. I am very happy for them to experience the things that they want and, enjoy the experience. Dean, thank you for liking the live. Appreciate that. Good to see it. Happy New Year to you as well, Everett. Happy New Year. I personally, I don't love going out to those big parties, just because there's so many people and it makes me anxious. But I just like hanging out at home with, my family. Happy New Year to you as well, Dean. Happy New Year. I hope, the last couple days, weeks, etc. have been swell for everybody. I know it's generally the holiday period. And so, I hope you guys had a good time with the fam. Just hung with your family this year? Nice. Yeah, that's what I like to do. I think everybody should do the kind of stuff that they want to do, that they enjoy doing. Not everybody has family that is close by or family, bio family that they like spending time with. So just spending time with folks that you love, I think that's what's important. And that's what I did. I spent time, we went to my in-laws' place. Actually, my parents and my in-laws both get along very well. So my wife and I spent time with both sides of our family in a little kind of farmhouse situation, and we played board games and had some excellent food, and it was just a nice chill time. It was great. Actually, I played a new board. Where is it? It's a little too far away. I might grab it later, but I played a board game called Moon Colony Bloodbath, which is a very silly board game. It's like a, how do I describe it? It's not silly in that it's not like a party game. It's a slightly more complex hobbyist board game, but the crux of the game is that you are running a colony on the moon, and as you build up the colony, things start to go wrong, and some of your colonists start to expire, shall we say. And so you have to manage your colony as you're trying to build it up, as it's utterly failing out from underneath you because, the robots have gone on the fritz and have started to, your KitchenAid robot has started to blend up your colonists by accident. It's just so goofy. I just got The Sims and I've been playing like a maniac. Hell yeah, man. I haven't played The Sims in many, many moons, but it used to be my jam when I was younger. What is it? What is the latest one now? Is it 4? I can't keep up. But I did love The Sims back in the day. I think I spent the most time of it. I think it was Sims 2, if I'm remembering correctly. This is when I was a teen, or maybe in my early 20s. Many, many moons ago. Silly Nikki, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Happy New Year. It is 4. Okay, gotcha. Anyway, we're just kind of hanging out for a little bit, because I figured we should just have a chat and have a good time. But I'm going to be playing Divinity Original Sin today. The first one. We started playing this, I don't know, like 2 weeks ago. Time has lost all meaning. But a couple weeks ago, and so we're going to continue that. We're playing the challenge mode, honor mode, where if any of your characters expire during combat, the game immediately saves. You only have one save slot, and so things are very consequential when they happen. Happy New Year's. Thank you very much. How are you? I'm fantastic. I was away for a couple days, spending time with my family, and it was a great time, but I'm also very happy to be back in my own home, in my space, and getting to see my cats again. I dearly miss my cats when I travel, because my one of my boys like curls up under my chin on my pillow at night under the covers when I sleep, and it's so sweet. But I don't have that when I'm traveling, obviously, and it's just like I can feel it. I know he's not there, so I don't sleep as well. And maybe we're a little bit codependent. Chris Griffin from Linden OTB All Day LGK. I don't know what any of that means. How long are you streaming this night? I got to go for now, but I may be back around 9:30. Sorry for missing this message earlier. I'll be streaming till like at least 11:30 EST probably. I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm gonna go until I stop. Whatever that means. Certainly went a long time on the Sunday. It was a 7-hour stream back that day. That was crazy. I'd never done that long of a stream before, but it was fun. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, sure thing. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later, man. This music is great. I dig it. This is free music, like royalty-free music, provided by... What's his name? Oh, that's embarrassing. It's called Stream Beats, because it was made for streaming by a guy to support the streaming community, which was very kind of him. But I've always loved chiptune music. I think there's a bunch of different like flavors of music that they put out. Flavors is not the right word for it at all. Oh man, genres of music is is the description I was looking for. There's a bunch of genres of music that they made available, but I gravitated the most to chiptune because it reminds me a bit of my childhood. Before games had full-on orchestral soundtracks, we had chiptunes. It was good. Alrighty, I think it's about time to perhaps get this game started. What? Okay, Steam is losing its mind. I think it's fine. We should be okay. Alright, here we go. Good. We're all good. I've picked up perhaps too many games during the winter Steam sale, as is tradition. There's this meme, let me see if I can find it, because it amuses me every time I see it. Essentially, the text of it is, my body is a machine that turns Steam sale, like, minus 50% off into game in your Steam inventory, 0 hours played, which is so painful that it's so true. I don't know. I can't find it right now. It's fine. I found something that was similar. Let me see if I can bring this over here. Oh, what's going on? Here we go. All right, let's see. I should be able to swap this over easily enough. Feels like it's been a hot minute. Joke time. Oh man, you're putting me on the spot. Okay, here's a terrible joke. I went to the zoo the other day, and it only had one animal. It was kind of pathetic. It was a Shih Tzu. Yeah, that's a terrible joke. I know. It's one of the few that I know. I wouldn't say that I'm naturally a funny man. I'm fired. Well, if I got an annoyed groan out of you for that joke, then I think my job here is done, and I'm victorious. My opinion on jokes is that if it doesn't cause psychic damage, it's not a real joke. Your turn? Yeah, fire away. What? Okay, this isn't what I wanted. I'm trying to look at a meme. Alright, whatever. Apparently memes are harder to find than you'd think. But I will switch to the gaming view. So for New Year's... New Year's even... I stole the top... So for New Year's, even stole all the cop car wheels. They're searching for me tirelessly. Oh... That's a good one. That's painful. Oof. Oof. Good golly. That's, you know what, dad jokes like that. Mwah. Perfect. Love it. That's what we look for in a joke. Mess us up but appreciate the oof. Yeah, exactly. The oof is that special sauce that you get as a victory result. That's what you love to see. I'm pressing buttons. What are you doing? Okay, here we go. All right, I'm going to switch over to the game view. I'm going to assume this is going to show up because it worked the other time. Hell yeah, okay. And, oh, of course, the overlay doesn't want to actually show up in the game. That's fun. All right, you know what? Okay, here. What I'm going to do, I'm actually going to turn down the music, even though I do dig it. Actually, I'm going to pause the music, even though I dig it. Because... I was, maybe rightfully so, dinged on a comment on one of my videos for having this game playing, but playing music over the actual soundtrack. Which is a fair criticism, because the soundtrack of this game is remarkably good, from what I've heard so far. Again, this is the first time we're playing this game, so we're going in blind. I don't really know what we're going to face. And we're playing on the hardest difficulty, which is bound to end horrifically for us. But that's okay. All right. I didn't even realize I don't know how I looked this up the other day, but I did see it, and this was a Kickstarter game. Which, you know, I wasn't expecting. Which, you know, I don't know if that's... I don't know if I should have expected it or not. I really had no expectations as far as how the game was produced. I didn't really think about it. But for a game that has been kickstarted, I think this is a remarkable success. I did kickstart... I kickstart a lot of things. I play board games, and I kickstarted a lot of board games. You can probably tell from... Well, maybe you can't tell that well, but there's shelves in behind me that just have more board games than I know what to do with on them, because I keep kickstarting. And I did kickstart games, like digital video games, back in the day. And I don't know if it was necessarily a successful endeavor for the most part. You know, most of the games that I kickstarted either were super delayed or not good or didn't come out at all. So, in my personal experience, board games tend to be a safer bet than a video game on Kickstarter. Okay, what were we doing? We have a Blitz Bolt skill book for Aerothurge. Do I even have Aerothurge on her? I don't. It's a shame. I probably should have had her pick up Aerothurge in addition to Hydrosophis, because I'm sure that Hydrosophis and Aerothurge combo nicely. But I went with Witchcraft and Pyrokinetic for some reason. I don't know why. Oh my gosh, her health is enormous. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not that enormous. It's more than I was expecting to be, but it's not huge. Actually, what is Vitality? This is health. Okay, so it's just James is hurt. Okay, well, we'll get him patched up. Okay. All right, so last time we were investigating a crime, the murder of a certain city councilor, and we kind of got sidetracked and wound up in the underground somewhere. I don't remember exactly how we got out. Do I want dinner? Sure, if you wouldn't mind bringing it down. Hello. Actually, I think what I can do now... Oh, Lord. Why are you doing this, camera? Hello, Governor. We're silly here. Alright, bear with me. Just... No, stop moving the camera, man. Okay, the camera has stopped moving. I think what I have the power to do now... Although maybe it's not necessary. I have now the ability to make people VIPs. But I don't know if you can really be more of a VIP than a mod. Anyway, I'll figure it out later. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. We haven't moved at all yet, so let's take our folks. What's going on? How do I select? Oh boy! Oops! Almost attacked one of my friends. Okay, we're going to Strange Cave. So we did actually get some information about a woman, a suspicious woman, who is probably our best lead at this point for who our suspect is for the murder. We don't know for certain yet. We do need to investigate. Why is it raining again? All right, how much gold do we have? Who's carrying it? She's... Wait, do we really only have 29 gold? Oh, that's the wrong person. Here we go. Okay, that makes more sense. Now, the reason she has all the gold is just simply because she has the highest charisma. So when we talk to folks, she'll be doing the bartering and buying and such for us. Here's one for you. I have the OG Afghan toy. He sold very briefly, unopened, of course. I don't know what the OG Afghan toy is. That could just be because I am... My breadth of knowledge is quite narrow. I know about board games and video games, and that is almost literally it. There's a couple of other weird niches that I have some thoughts on and some information on, like cocktails. I was briefly into cocktails, and so obtained some of that knowledge. And cooking as well, I'm generally pretty good with. Alright, so we've been here already. We did get into an encounter, like, just shortly down the way, and it was awful. So we really haven't spent that much time out here. Okay, there's a way to highlight this stuff. I don't know how to... Thank you very much. But yeah, the real mediocre gaming. I'm not sure. I don't get the joke, to be honest with you. But that could just be a me problem, not a you problem. There is a way to highlight stuff on the map. And I don't know what it is. I thought I did. Thought I was pressing it. But it wasn't working. Toggle info. Maybe left control, but I did try that. Now, it could just be because these are things that have... Highlight, no, highlight characters. Grave. That's not really what we're looking for. Highlight... Destruction toggle. Okay, whatever. We're just going to move on. All right. I keep hitting tab because because I've been playing a lot of Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader, and so I'm used to pressing that button to highlight items on the map, and it's just simply not correct. It's not what we do here. It's not how this game works. Albeit it is a relatively similar game. Okay, so I think we've cleaned out that side. Let's maybe head north. Actually, let's take a look at this signpost, because I don't really know what we're looking for out here. North, the wilderness. West, the lighthouse. Sure, we can head for the lighthouse. Oops. Every time. Every time. Ooh, some, Gupinia mushroom? Sure. We'll take that. I'm gonna hoard all of the loot because that's just kind of how I roll. And probably for the most part we're not gonna use it. But better to have it, not need it, than need it and not have it, you know? Alright, we got some waterproof exploskeletons. That's unfortunate. There's a number of them. And I don't know if these guys are these bloated corpses are gonna stand up. Oh, they're breathing. Ooh. That's very bad. I don't know that we want to mess with them yet. Level 10 is really high compared to what we are. Oops, I didn't mean to be sneaking. We're like level 3 or something. 3, yeah. So if we go over there and those bloated corpses wake up, we might have a problem. Fully armored archer, fumbling terramancer. Okay, there's some guys in there that we may mess with in a moment, but I think for now let's leave them well enough alone. I'm scared, man. This is what honor mode does to you. There's just a lot of danger that we could potentially be running into. And I really, because I've never played this game before, I don't know what we can handle and what we can't handle. So we may get into a real pickle at some point. Oh. I was so confused with what I was hearing, and it's just the guards up on top. Man, why does this place always raining? This sucks. Maybe we can manage it somehow with because we have wet right now. Maybe it's possible to manage it with another status effect. But certainly at the moment we don't have that power. Okay, so this is looking like it's the north side of the city, Seal. And I don't know, I guess we can head back into the city this way if we really wanted to. Oh. Okay, we're fighting? Hello? With who? Oh my word. These are level 5 half-eaten zombies. That's not great for us. Do I risk it? We're level 3. They're all... Wait, Rob? Excuse me? Pitch dark tunnel. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know that we can take this fight, but we're going to try. We can always cheese it if we need to. Yikes. Alright. Walk in shadows, set invisibility status. Okay, so we're gonna use this. And he's going to hopefully sneak forward invisible and do some backstabbing on these guys. Of course, if he gets seen, he's probably toast. But we'll maybe... Should I split the party a bit? So I don't know if I hide in these bushes. I don't really know if that does anything. Let's try it, though. Does she have a status? No. Okay. So, from here, I think we can turn on range power stance. And maybe just start taking some swings, you know? That would be 4 AP. That would be 4 AP. 27% chance to hit is abysmal. We probably got to turn off the range power stance in the next turn. Let's aim for this guy, though. It may be partially related to... Yeah, that was bad. It may be partially related to, like, distance from the enemy at this stage. I think we're going to move up just a smidge and then maybe call it, you know? Because I don't know how far they can move. But yeah, she's not going to want to move too far in because I do need somebody to be able to escape once we get into trouble. Can I hit you? Does that work? No. Well, I can hit this guy. Oh, I could do this potentially. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so that actually did a reasonable chunk of damage. That's not too bad. We might be able to work with this. I think we pause here, though. Or not pause, but you know what I mean. Yeah, the healing because of poison is not good for us. Okay. Excuse me? What just happened over... Another one? Ooh, that's very bad. Okay, maybe... We did have something... Okay, here we're within 2. And I think are in backstab radius. So maybe we go to just annihilate Rob here. Do we have enough for both? Because an attack is 4 AP as well. This will cause him to bleed and does a bunch of slashing damage. Let's just go for it. Okay, he absorbed a lot of damage and didn't take as much as we would have liked. Shoot. I also forgot to haste before the fight, which is unfortunate. Okay, the poison is going to be suboptimal. What distance do we need to be to hit this guy? Range 3 meters. Oof. That's not good. That is not ideal. Okay, can I turn this off yet? No, it's still on cooldown. That sucks. Okay, we're going to use the bouncing arrow. It went not the direction I wanted, but that's okay. And then I think we just do that. Okay, so if we do this, we can potentially knock them all over. We will get James poisoned, though. Oh, knockdown failed. That's not great. I could potentially drop this on these guys, though. And oil them up. Oh, it only oiled up the one boy. That's not good. Okay, we're going to flare. Just get this party started on these guys. Because he's oiled up. Oh, Lord. It hit both of our lads, too. Oh, my God. They took so much damage. That is so bad for us. Oh, no. Oh, because it blew up the poison. Oh. See, this is where I don't know enough about or remember enough about the systems. Oh, dear. That's not good. Okay, we don't have enough. We have to spend 5 AP to use that, so that's not something we can really afford to use. I think we just attack this lad, maybe. He's burning. I don't really want to put out the burning, though. Let's go for this guy. Yeah, this is very bad. This may be this may be the end of our run right here. Especially because this thing keeps spawning zombies. What the hell? Okay, so he's not quite dead yet. Oh, I didn't know that's how flee worked. Good to know. Yeah, we're just gonna cheese it because otherwise I'm quite confident they will perish. Which does mean we're gonna leave Wolgraf there for the time being. Oh lord. Does this cost AP? How much does this cost? No AP. We're just gonna cheese it a little bit and then hopefully flee. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not great for us. Please stay away. Okay, at least one of them perished in the fire, it seems. Oh. I think another one perished. Who's this one? Oh, he's all the way over there. Can I flee? I can. Okay. Yikes. That was very bad. Alright, time to heal up. And we may have to make some choices here about how we're gonna recover from this. Because we do not really have the damage to deal with all those zombies. Not right now. Not with the tools that we have. Okay. We did find another party member, so we can go to the inn. Or the bar or whatever. I think... Where is it, actually? Oh, hello. It's around here somewhere, but we'll go back to the bar. I think it's here. What? No. And we will pick up our kind of tertiary party member. We're probably going to need their assistance. Where is this place? Oh, here it is. Okay, good. Oh boy. All right, Medora.
Careful, comrade. I think, well, I'd be delighted, except it seems you've got all the help you need. Mighty shame.
Okay.
Medora here.
Maybe I can't. Can I ditch him? Can I ditch him from the party? It doesn't seem like it. That's not great. Come on, get in there. All right. Okay, let's head back out. Maybe if we can find some like explosive barrels or something. What? Get in the party, lady. Group is too far away. Excuse me. Where are you? Oh, they just never came. All right, fair enough. Can't complain too much about that. All right, so they were at the north of the town, like over here. And we don't really have a good way to deal with them at this stage. Let's go talk to these guys.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Murder within the walls, undead outside.
Yeah.
Better to evacuate.
I could also use like a fire or explosive arrow to kick things off potentially. Or set up an oil barrel with jams. That might be the play, or a play. Okay, this is going to go to Bear Daughter. That's an actual arrow. We're going to put this in here. Steam Cloud arrow. So that's blinded. We don't really need that. We'll put the crafting supplies and such in the bag for the time being. Why do I have a bucket? I have no memory of picking up a bucket. Okay, we're going to go to... Wait, what are you complaining about your pepper for? We're going to go talk to somebody and sell them something. Just to get some crap out of our inventory. Oh, boy. We're in a bit of a pickle, folks. What am I warm from? Oh, there's a fire over there. Can I talk to you? Hello?
Divines doubly bless you, friend.
All right, she's got a good chunk of money. Fireball is actually maybe something we could pick up as well, just to help even the odds as they were. I don't think I really need some of this stuff for now. Okay, we're gonna keep the shovel, obviously. She's got a decent amount of money again. Actually, we can potentially sell some of this stuff. I don't really know what the Golden Grail is for, so I'm hesitating to sell it. I've got his boots and his bracers too. I don't think we need these, so whatever. Let's just ditch them. All right. I'm just gonna see if we have anything else in here that would be worth potentially grabbing. Tainted old two-handed axe of the doctor. Nah. Unlock skill flare. That's interesting. The poison resistance isn't bad either. Let's actually... Can I look at this? How do I... Oops. I don't think we want that quite yet. But it is something we can consider. But I think everything else is more or less fine for now. So let's just even these suckers up and then pull the trigger. Having another flare wouldn't be a bad option, though, because it would allow us to potentially explode more of the zombies. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's head on in here, and maybe somebody in here can sell us something as well. Oh, this is just... Sorry, this is the cook's place. He's not going to sell us much. Yeah, all right. Actually, that's fair. Don't get too mad. We don't need that stuff. I'll sheath my weapon.
You again? Come to throw my dinner to the wind again?
Yeah, sorry, buddy. I'm heading out. We could have helped him by catching a chicken that was escaping from him, but we decided not to because I don't know. It was funnier to let the chicken run free. Okay, none of these guys are of any real interest to us. We can potentially talk to the guy in this office. He may not have much to sell us, but he might have some stuff.
You again. Do feel free to depart from Seal at your earliest convenience.
I forgot the guy was a prick. Ooh, okay. He's got lots of skill books, though, which is intriguing, shall we say. These items are probably not going to be all that interesting. Let's actually take a look. Nah, ours is better. For sure. I mean, we could potentially get some equipment, some armor or whatever, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. This is probably not better per se. No. Now, some of these may be good though. Crippling blow. Set chance for crippled, which is good. I think you may already know melee power stance. I wish it did tell us which of these items we actually already know as a part of this, you know? Like some of these skill books actually no. We don't know melee power stance. Cure wounds. Okay, here we go. Sorry, it does say in the red below properties. You already know the skill. Gotcha. This is helping up and knock down person. We don't really care about that for now. What does encourage do? Boost targets stats by 1. That's fine. Crushing fist. This one would be nice for another knockdown. This taunts, which is not going to help us that much right now, given that we're getting just utterly blasted by the zombies. Oh boy. Okay, I think we take Crushing Fist though. That's pretty inexpensive. We could take Whirlwind for some AoE, but I don't know that I want to take that just yet. Just because it's somewhat expensive. Oops. Let's go back to Gray. Actually, do we have anything else to sell? I don't know. Let's do this, but... Ew. Some intestines. Some water metal staff. What? Actually, we should take a look at that. That might actually be decent for Gray. Let's see. Gray. What is your staff like right now? Oh, this is actually much better, but we can't equip it due to the level differences. We need level 6. Holy jumping. That's way out of our range right now. Alright, we're going to send these books over to Jams. Presumably he can learn them. Blitzbolt, she cannot learn right now, I don't think. Yeah, didn't think so. Crushing Fist will learn. And sense of warm status decreases target's willpower and bodybuilding. Huh. Interesting. So I guess we use this on enemies. I guess? I don't know. We'll learn it, but it... Oh. Oh, wait, what? Why can I not learn this? Man-at-Arms level only allows you to learn up to... Oh, okay, I see. I understand. So we have a certain number of these skills at level 1 that we can actually obtain. Gotcha. None of these we want to lose. These are all pretty good for us. So we're going to keep it for now. Oops, sorry. Okay, let's actually go upstairs and talk to the wizard who's up there. He may be able to sell us something as well that would be useful.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Thank you. Okay, we have some more pyro skills, which would probably be good to give to Gray, and then we have some geomancer skills with that. What does Bless do? Hit chance by 30. That's actually quite good. That might be worth taking. Petrifying Touch. Midnight Oil we have. Fortify. I'm not sure what Fortify does. Boulder Bash. No, wait. Boulder Bash we have. Do we? I guess we don't have Midnight Oil. It might be worth taking both of these, truthfully. And maybe Summon Spider? Costs a lot of AP, though. Oh my god. Lasts for 5 turns. It would be nice just to have another body on the field, though. So we could potentially take that. And maybe we take Midnight Oil. Oh, we also wanted Blast, though. Ooh. Okay, let's... Special attack to resistance to poison attacks itself. Okay, we're going to drop the Midnight Oil and take Bless and Summon Spider. And then on the other... So these are for... Oops. We need Gray to be doing this transaction. For Gray... Make a target immune to burning. Its melee attackers may catch on fire. That's actually not bad. If we could set that on... So it takes fire damage. We could set that on Jams and send him into the middle of the zombies. And potentially there would be explosions, but he wouldn't take the burning damage as a result. Wildfire to haste somebody. That's not bad either. We already know Flare. We cannot learn Fireball yet. Create a fire surface around you and with you in the middle. Not ideal. Maybe we take wildfire just for buffs. And maybe we take that too. That's so expensive though. Oh my god. Why are these so much more expensive than these two? Good golly. Blessed Robe of Vitality. This is good. Probably too expensive for us right now. Yeah, I don't think we can afford any of this stuff, sadly. Shame. Shame. Alright, let's maybe take this for the time being. Did we read this already? I feel like we probably have done, and Dusk can probably sell it, but for now we'll just do this. Alright, I take my leave. This is going to go back to her for the moment, but then we can send... Wait, where'd my other books go? Oh, over here, okay. Summon Spider, that one, and then Wildfire, she can learn. Jams, I'm assuming should be able to learn both of these. Nice, good. Very good indeed. We don't have any skill books for Bear Daughter at this point, which is not ideal. I wouldn't mind giving her another ability or two to use on cooldown. Okay, we also have a bunch of fireballs. I don't know why these two can't stack, actually. Interesting. Are they different? Nope. Okay. I've unstacked them, and now they don't want to restack. Oh, what? Okay, whatever. I don't care enough. It's fine. All right. Now that we're done here, let's head back out, and hopefully, I think we'll try to approach from the same angle from the south, because we won't get caught between the bridge and the door, which would be problematic. But that does mean we need to go out this way again. Oops. I wish I could click on the map to send me where I wanted to, click on the map to move my view to that location, and then use that to transfer or to send orders. Oh, was it AVG and his angry video game nerd, perhaps? That might have been one the guy I was talking about. Oh, that was close. Got a burrito for dinner, and it just about rolled off the table. That would have been unfortunate. Apologies for the noises. Bear with me here for a sec, folks. It is an enormous burrito. Oh boy, nope. Come on. Oh my god, this camera can be annoyingly sensitive at times. How am I... Okay, I don't even know how to eat this burrito. It's the size of a small child. And I'm sure the crinkling is just lovely for the ears. Certainly great for mine. Actually, let me mute. Okay. There was this old man here. Maybe we should talk to him.
Oh, how nice it is of you. The very picture of youth. To break the monotony of an elder's day. Wild away on this hardwood bench.
I mean, you don't have to spend the day on the bench.
Pray, let me be forward with you. O sapling rose, O leaf of spring, for my weary mind is troubled, and would highly prize thy gentle-handed assistance, thy kind ministrations.
Do I know Michael Planton? I do not. I have not heard the name before. I do see it in your name, but I have not heard his name before. Who is he? Inform us.
I am but an aged elf that has seen the years parade in long succession. Gladly shall I tell you more. Will I regale thee, O whelp of men, with my tale? But not here, where the winds may steal my words.
This man sounds unhealthy.
You would listen to my grievances, guide me towards untroubled realms. Oh, you are truly a wonder, oh budding flower of the morn. Yet, that which I would tell you is of a rather private nature. So let us escape both the chill and the eye of public scrutiny.
Okay.
Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the King Crab's first floor. Let us go there so that we can warm our bones, yet make shiver our hearts with a tale of loss and sorrow.
Strange old man wants company at bar. Okay. I guess we can deal with that. Actually, I wonder, is there a way to get on top of the bridge here? Because that would be funny. Let's try. Okay, this is what we're going to try. We're going to try coming up here and seeing if we can use abilities to destroy this pitch dark tunnel. That would be really funny. I have a sneaking suspicion it will not work, and they've thought of this already, but who knows? Okay, in theory... Oh, wait. What is this view? Okay, okay. So I can hit stuff from here. Intriguing. Ow, my ears. Okay, doesn't look like I can hit it from this angle. Oh! Oh, it's too far. Oh my god, just too far. Damn. That would be fun. And cheeky. Okay, let's maybe try from this angle. Looks like it's farther, but... yeah, it's a shame. But this is the kind of stuff you need to do sometimes, you know? You need to find every advantage that you can potentially find. Oh, oh, I thought I hit him there for a sec. Close. Did I hit him? No, it didn't. Damn. Okay, that did hit him. That's funny. I mean, we don't really have a plan here because we can't really reach anybody. Can't see target. Are you sure? I thought I could see him from here, but I guess not. Okay, whatever. Let's, we're just gonna wait. Because we're not in any danger right now. Oh, they're not even reacting. Okay. Alright, well, let's just flee. Thought we might have been able to pull off something silly there, but alas. Not so much. Alright, let's go back to original plan. We're going to head back out. Going to head back out to the east gate, or excuse me, west gate. And attempt to work our way back around. I mean, there's nothing in the way, so it shouldn't be an issue.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
All right. We're going to head back up north. And we're going to try to set up some traps and such. The main thing is, like, I think that hole will continue to spawn zombies, which will be a problem.
May the seven keep you.
And it's a problem I don't really have a solution for other than just blowing it up, but I don't know how we're going to manage that. We may need to basically do this guerrilla style. Oh my god, what? They saw us from so far away. That is bananas. Headless zombie level 5. Love that. Okay.
May the seven
Where even are you? Okay, he's apparently out of sight. Whatever. We're gonna save the AP.
May the seven keep you.
I really don't know what we're doing here. This is gonna be a problem. Because that thing just spawns new zombies all the time, it seems like. And I only have a 49% chance to hit. This is just brutal. Why, wait, why are they poisoned? Excuse me? Just gonna hit them with some ranged abilities for now.
Fire attack. Rest in peace, darling.
Brutal.
May the seven keep you.
Oh, what? Excuse me? I don't know why he exploded. I mean, I'll take it, but like, damn. Okay, we're gonna summon a spider here as well. Hopefully just to have somebody else in the mix.
May the seven keep you. Haste of the hurricane.
Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to skip my turn there. That's unfortunate.
May the seven keep you.
She must have fire on her bow or something. Oops. No, I have no idea why. Oh, it's because he's standing in the fire. I see. Well, she tried. All right, failed. Oh no, he did fall over. Okay, good. Oh my God, what's happening? Did I skip my turn? Oh, I just clicked the wrong person. Okay, we're good. And I don't have enough AP. God damn. The poison is brutal. Like, just hitting them does so much damage to us. Okay. Wow, I'm taking loads of damage as the spider, which is not ideal. Not really the end of the world, but it's not great.
The time of your death is at hand.
Okay, that did kill it, which is good. But there's so many zombies just hanging out over this way. We're going to put this on this guy. Okay. The headless zombies, I don't think they can find us. At least not immediately. So we may need to sneak up and set a bomb or something up and then blow up that den or tunnel or whatever. Terrible. Now, I still can burn. Well, I'm actively burning. That sucks.
Rest in peace.
Okay, maybe we go deal with this guy. Oh, I died. And burnt to nothing. Cool. I don't exactly know why. I guess it's because I was on fire. Oh my God. I think this run is cooked. This is so bad.
Rest in peace, darling.
We're so toast. Oh boy. Okay. I think we just cheese it this way, maybe. Like, I know that we could potentially summon some stuff and spend scrolls, but this is real bad. How did you miss?
May the seven keep you.
All right. The only thing is we're not even getting experience for any of this because I think we've killed them already and they've respawned.
Darling. Flash fire. Rest in peace, darling.
Oh boy. We're so cooked.
May the seven keep
I don't have a plan here. I don't know what to tell you guys. We're screwed.
feel the pain of my stave.
The pain of your stave is not doing much for us, I gotta say. The zombie is slowly catching up on us. This headless zombie is just running around, attacking randomly. Fortunately missing us.
Dynamic force.
Oh boy. Fortunately, this guy keeps just running around randomly, so that's good. Okay. He's toast. We're probably
It never
screwed.
rains, but it pours, eh?
What? Ugh. It's automatically ending my turn when I run out AP. But I do need to, I think, just flee here. Oh my god. Guys, this is dreadful. We have 2 party members left. None of them are frontliners. Oh boy. Okay, let's go back to here again and maybe wait, can we use this? Not in combat. Okay, what if I get into combat? Okay, we're in combat now. Can I use this? Oh baby. Well, that didn't do as much damage as I would like, but it did damage. Okay, amazing. This is what we needed. This is the this is the cheese. This is the cheese that is going to make our sandwich delicious, as they say. Oops, I moved by accident. Okay, that's fine. No, keep attacking the pitch dark tunnel, please. No target in range? What? That's BS. No! I was hoping that would hit. Oh, boy. I don't think we have anything that can increase our range either. Oh, wait, she can hit it? Oh. Okay. It's gone. Is that it? Because if so, that's a game changer. All right. We're going to try to go at this door here. It may go truly horrifically for us. Yeah, it's fine. Open up, buddy. I don't know why I didn't think of doing this from the start. We could have pulled them in and had them potentially get involved in our fight. Okay, so now that we're here, we can actually res Wolgraff. Which is a good start to getting our party back together. Thank God. Okay. No, what are you doing? Group is too far away. We're all right here, man. Okay, whatever. Deadbolt, sure, we'll take it. Elegant leather armor. Okay, I'm gonna back up a bit, and then I'm gonna have Gray nuke the poison here. Actually, wait. If there's other zombies, we will want to potentially draw them in first. But they may have despawned. They may have died automatically after we destroy the hole. So I think we're actually in the clear. Somehow. Don't ask me how. I think we got really lucky. Well, maybe not lucky. Maybe I should have just figured out that there was a friggin' ballista there we could have used from the get-go. That would have maybe helped our situation. Oy vey. Anyway, job done. We're spending a lot of resources to make this work, but it's maybe fine. But we didn't level up at all from that, which is a little remarkable. Kind of wish we had done. Maybe don't walk into the poison. Okay, good. I said don't walk into the poison. Okay, good. They're smart enough to walk around it, seems. Oh, man. This has been a truly disastrous start to the stream. But we've survived. We pulled ourselves up. We spent a lot of res scrolls to do it, which is not ideal. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't needle in a haystack. That's funny. I don't really know. Oh, Bob, thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate that.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
So we're still wandering around, trying to figure out what the heck we're doing, and we could very easily get in over our heads again. So we do need to be pretty careful, but it's good to know that fleeing just takes us right back to the closest waypoint. We should be using that liberally, especially if we get into a disastrous encounter like we did. Now, if we get I don't know if there's a point where it potentially gets turned off. We'll have to be very careful about that. A level 20 box. Alright, sure. Smart old copper ring of the serpent. Lore master and poison resistance, sure. I want to say Bear Daughter is our lore master currently. Locksmith's cloth bracers of initiative. Lockpicking. So that'll go to Wolgraff. He may already have bracers on that does what we need, but I guess we'll figure that out. So Lore Master, I think, is a craftsmanship thing. She's got 2. She's got 1. All right, perfect. So pump this up a little bit. He's already got pickpocketing and lockpicking. Okay. I think we'd still give it to him for the time being. For more armor and the initiative for combat, but we can always switch over if we need to pickpocket, you know? That's what we're going to potentially use it for. That's a nice find. I'm not going to complain about that. Okay, so we have been up through here a little bit. Evelyn's secret lair. Okay. I think we head back through into this rainy area. I think this is where we're supposed to be going. It's the easiest path potentially. The thing I find interesting about this game is it's entirely possible to go the wrong way and get in over your head to the point where you are just toast. Sick looking dog. We're gonna talk to... Oh, okay. That is unfortunate. Now the dog does appear to be facing our enemies, so maybe we ignore him for the moment and hope that he goes after these guys instead of us. We're gonna use fast track to get hasted up. And then I think we're going to... If I move 3, I would be able to backstab this undead archer. I do want to go backstab this mage, though. The mage is the one that needs to perish. Okay, I think we'll go invisible. And then get in position behind the mage for the next turn. And then backstab the absolute bejesus out of him. Okay. From here, our attack chances are not great. I think we... Oh. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, shoot. It did hit the dog. That's a shame. I would have preferred we didn't do that. Okay. Next up, I'm going to boulder bash these fools and get them all oily. How did he not get hit? Maybe he just resisted the oil. That makes sense. And he can just chill. I think we will go for the clubber. I've never really been big for the clubs. Excuse me? Why didn't you explode? These lads are oiled. That is some BS, I gotta say. Okay, the dog is 100% going for us, so unfortunately, no remorse. We're gonna have to deal with him. Excuse me? You can heal? That's not cool. Oh, and you've raised a friend. That's awful for us. What? Oh, brilliant. Who are you attacking? Who's back there? Oh, Bear Daughter. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, that went poorly. Oh boy, what are we gonna do? Why am I chilled exactly? Yikes. The fact that these guys are healing themselves is really bad.
I need to stem this bloody torrent.
Okay. So we're getting into position behind this guy just to try to backstab him. And do that. Thank you. Okay, that's huge for us.
I can see the white light.
How are you still knocked down? Get up, lady. Oh man, it's unfortunate. I was hoping that the boar would perish after his summoner died, but it doesn't seem like that's how that works. I think we just flee. And then hopefully on her turn, she will stand up before she dies. But it doesn't seem like that's going to happen. Yeah. Love that for us. Okay, I want to move forward, but I don't want to get caught up in another fight. So let's just move forward a little bit and then flee. Oh man, this is rough. This is honor mode is brutal, I gotta say. I mean, I was expecting it to be hard, and I knew that it was going to potentially be even harder than like Baldur's Gate. Well, I knew it was going to be much harder than Baldur's Gate. I didn't realize it was going to be quite this oppressively hard. Use it on yourself, friend. Because we're going to run out of scrolls of whatever pretty soon. Does he have a bow, actually? If he had a bow or something, that could potentially be useful. Nope. Cool. And I don't really have anything to set up. Like, I could spend scrolls. I think I'm just so... not worried, but hesitant to spend scrolls because of how I play video games, that it's proving to be detrimental. I really need to spend our resources a little bit more judiciously. Well, not judiciously. I need to spend them a little bit more freely. What I should be saying. Yeah. Okay. So we killed the mage, which left or would leave 3 skeletons and the dog. Over here, okay.
Oh, I'm tripping.
So potentially we can sneak in with Woolgraph, resurrect somebody, and then run away, heal, etc., and then come back and do it again, maybe, or finish the fight, potentially. Where was it actually? So not here. Is it this way? Yeah, okay. This is where we need to go, and these guys are all just kind of hanging out. That is a problem. Sick looking dog, if you could maybe attack your friends instead of us, that'd be fabulous. Okay. Wait, who has our resurrect scrolls? Oh boy. Okay, we can transfer. We can transfer while they are unconscious. That is good for us. Now, can we use it from this distance? Let's actually move this to the bar. We can. Okay, sneaking failed. Sure. Thank goodness there's quite a distance on that, eh? Good lord. All right. Let's get ourselves healed up. And see what we can make of this. Just brutal. No, oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, we're just fleeing. They're all going to flee. How did that even happen? I clicked away from the fight. Awful. Okay. I'm not sure if there's a better way to reorganize our folks, but this is getting a little tedious.
Back on my feet.
All right.
I needed that.
Let's go to the inn. Wait, what? Have we? Oh, I don't think we've been to the town hall yet. Silly me. But we'll go in here. Because we definitely are going to need some more res scrolls.
Hello.
Doesn't have any? Okay.
Listen, dugongs, you nearly...
I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things. Oh, come, darling, don't dither. You must speak with Mendius and join the fabulous... Already away from...
Okay, they don't... I think they got pissed off because I said I didn't really care about the Fabulous Five or whatever it is.
Oh, who's that over there?
Sneaking and Unbreakable, some resistances, meh.
Classical, isn't it?
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs.
I don't want your handkerchief, you wretched individual. We will buy this pestle and mortar, though, because I think we need it for breaking bones into bone dust. God damn it! I keep yanking at my weapon by accident.
Just the person to answer a
Okay, nothing from you. Sure. That's nothing, buddy. Francis, I think, also didn't have anything, but maybe we can talk to him.
See you once more, fair
No.
friend. I hope you've given some thought to my revelation. I think only of your eternal soul, after all.
Pardon me for that. My face just about blew up. Wait. How did I... Oh! Pff. Seamus, welcome in. Sorry, I completely missed that you were here, because I thought something... It's hard to explain, but yeah, it might be for not saying hi. Seamus, welcome in. I was eating, and then game tends to be much harder if you keep accidentally skipping your turns. Yep, that is accurate. Got a random question. Can I wiggle my ears? I don't think so. I can like strain a muscle inside my ear, which makes my eardrums like rumble, but I cannot move my ears. They cannot wiggle. Unfortunately. It would be fun though if I could wiggle my ears. Oh, the things I could do, the people I could impress. I'd truly make my way upwards in life. And truly finally become cool, you know?
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation.
This guy's got nothing for me. Nothing. And we've already been in here. There was just an inert... Why is the inert stone there? I thought we picked this up already. Whatever. I think we went down in the basement before, and I don't...
Spotted a trap.
Oh my god. Why is this place a disaster? There is a trap here. Maybe I can do that with telekinesis. Hell yeah. Alright, telekinesis is real handy, I must say. Okay, what am I doing? We're in here. I don't really know why we're down here.
Spotted a trap.
There's a trap, you say. Where? Okay, you said you spotted a trap. I don't know where. And that worries me. Okay, we can't unlock it unless Wolgraf can pick it. No. Does he need pick locks? Or lock picks, rather? He certainly has the skills for it. To lockpick, use a lockpick. Ah, I see. Okay, so we may just not have a lockpick anymore. Which would be indeed a problem if we were trying to pick a lock. I guess they're consumable. I thought that they weren't. But it seems that they were. Arrows, food, objects. Yeah, we don't seem to have... Don't seem to have any lockpicks, unfortunately. Okay, that's okay. Now, we are going to absolutely rob this place blind if nobody's down here to watch us. Because I don't think I can afford to give up any potential benefits down here.
I can see the white light.
Okay. Perhaps you would say I deserve this. You would probably be correct. Okay, chairs do not block poison. I wasn't really expecting it to, but good to know for certain. I cannot believe our whole party just exploded. Oh my god. We gotta find another barrel or something. Good lord. Can this not fit through the... I swear to God. Okay, no, I can. I'm just... Oh, my word. Oh! Holy crap, that's so funny. Oh no. Well, thus ends our honor run. Oh no. All right, you know what? We're going to start up on just classic mode, I think. I don't think we're ready for honor mode. Holy gods, that's so funny. Now we could actually do tactician mode. Maybe we'll do that. We'll do tactician mode. We will not do honor mode for our first playthrough because it ended so poorly. Oh my god. Holy Jesus. What kind of name is Roderick? Okay, that's rude to Rodricks out there. I apologize. If there's any Rodricks in the chat, I didn't mean it. Okay. I don't remember what he looked like, to be honest with you. I think he looked like this. But we'll change it. He could just be a regular blonde schmuck. He won't... Wait, why would I need an AI personality?
Look out! Careful now, that's a trap.
Well, that would have been nice to know earlier, buddy. Man, these hair options are pretty bad, I gotta say. I maybe should have tried to mod it, mod in something, because woof. Okay, sure, we'll go with default. That's fine. And then we have fighter. Okay, there's a couple different options here we could go with. Maybe we go with knight to start. We're gonna customize either way, so I don't know that it really matters. It maybe changes your starting gear, but I don't know if it really is all that impactful at the end of the day. Opportunist and rush. What a rush. We don't need what a rush right now, I think. What's my precious? I don't care about that either. Opportunist seems useful. Okay, so we're going to customize this. I don't really love this distribution. Accuracy over shooting long distances, we do not care about. Starting action points in combat is useful. Constitution is also useful. Movement speed, initiative, how many action points you gain. Critical chance. Okay. I think we'll do this distribution. And we'll do not single-handed, we'll do two-handed. Although, do we actually even care? All it's doing is giving us a, I guess it's a critical chance boost, 10%. It's worth taking over having nothing. We're not going to use shields. Bodybuilding, armor specialist. I guess we can take armor specialist. And we'll take 2 points in man-at-arms. Oh, that's all our points. Maybe we drop armor in favor of leadership or lucky charm, because it increases our offense rating, which is nice. This will definitely give us less flexibility if we put 2 into man-at-arms, but I don't actually know if these things do anything beyond. Do I take bully? What a rush is useful because it helps when we're really tending to get beat down. I think we'll probably end up taking bully and focus on like knockdowns. It's kind of the idea. But I don't know. Some of these we may not be able to take later. I don't really know. Okay, that's fine though. We have 2 points left. And we'll put it into man-at-arms, I think. For here, we're going to have Crushing Fist. Do we? Okay, I think maybe we drop melee power stance just because, frankly, we're not going to have enough accuracy to make use of it. We take Cure Wounds instead. Okay, that seems fine. And then gray is going to be... What is this profile or this character pick? What is going on here? I think we do this one.
There must be a way.
A whetstone. Quite useful for a war-weary blade.
Sure. Whatever. We'll do change to maybe that one. Was there another one that had very little makeup? So it's a little aggressive, I gotta say. I think this is our best bet. We wanted perhaps that one. Is that the one? There are some crazy hairstyles in this game. All right. That's fine. And then wizard. We're going to customize this as well. We definitely want the intelligence. We're going to drop the constitution. Wait. I don't know that we want to take this. Although the extra intelligence is nice. But ideally we would have her be our charisma person. Because otherwise we have no one. So I think we'll take Far Out Man. And well, that's spells and scrolls. Okay, gotcha. And Pet Pal. And then pass on the willpower for now. Drop those down. We'll take the charisma. We'll not take Lore Master. We'll leave that for somebody else. We might take telekinesis with her. And then we have 3 more points to distribute. Oof. Okay, we're going to take Hydrosophist and Aerothurge, I think. And maybe Witchcraft. Which does mean we're not taking any fire or earth. So we don't have the ability to drop like oil on anybody and blow them up. Which is maybe not ideal. What do we get for Witchcraft, actually? I don't actually care that much about any of these to start. Maybe we can spec into it later, but I think to start, maybe it's not that useful. And this is maybe where we take Pyrokinetic instead. Because Pyrokinetic, we can use Flare to blow up poison and such, which is still pretty useful on the undead. And we can take... Shocking Touch is not close. I want it to be farther range. Yeah, all of these are actually kind of mid. I don't really love any of our starting options for Aerothurge, truth be told. Hydrosophist. Okay, what do we have here? We have Regeneration. This seems pretty useful. Could do Rain. I mean, they're all like touch attacks. Okay, maybe we drop Aerothurge and do Geomancer instead. Because then we can do Regeneration Flare and Boulder Bash. Yeah. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but this is what we're going to do. At least we'll be able to spec into Hydrosophist to a degree, and then we can spend a point on Aerothurge maybe, just so we can get some basic skills, and then spec into one of these other ones for damage. A little hard to say what is going to be good, per se. Do we need Perception, actually? What does Charisma do? First impression you make on other people. Talent for charming, intimidating, reasoning. Yeah. Okay, I think this is what we take. It'll be what it'll be. We're gonna live with it. At least this time we can save and then reload if we die. All right, we're gonna try to burn through the early portion of the game, just because it, hopefully should be pretty easy. But then 2, I've done this before. Tactician. All right. Time to get a move on.
I didn't know there were orc ships raiding to the west. I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
At least the orcs make a bit of noise when they attack. It's dark-dealing sorcerers that'll strike with neither warning nor mercy.
They're so concerned about these sorcerers, but I still haven't met one. And I don't really know why they're bad. I'm wondering if it's like a Wheel of Time thing. Admittedly, I've not read all of the Wheel of Time, so don't quote me on any of this, but I believe in the lore of that series or that setting, there's like two forms of magic, one wielded by men, one wielded by women. Very binary thinking. Kind of bullshit if you ask me, but that was how it was. And as far as I was concerned, like, magic of women was not tainted, but magic of men was, for some reason, by an ancient evil. And I think he did it like as a last dick move before he was sealed away for another millennia or whatever.
Can you believe this? The man jumped off a cliff at the behest of some statues.
Pure madness. Agreed. Pragmatic. I don't know what pragmatic does for us. Pragmatic. Are you going to tell me? Crafting is increased by 1. Romantic. Oh, shoot. Okay. I've already screwed the pooch. Let's reload. Now, the reason for this is we want to take advantage of these traits and the little bonuses they provide to potentially get some increases to our skill values. And Jams has Lucky Charm. And I guess it doesn't really matter what she has. Maybe I'll make them both romantic in terms of their thought patterns, because you know, maybe it'll be useful. Maybe we have respect into crafting. I don't know. Now, I'll have her do the crafting with a pragmatist approach, even if she doesn't necessarily do that for the long haul. It would be nice to have somebody who can craft something, you know. But Jams already has Lucky, whatever it is, Lucky Troll, Lucky Scroll, Lucky Charm, I don't know. Have a quick conversation.
The man jumped off a cliff at the behest of some statues of all.
Well, great deeds require.
I think I've done it backwards, which is really irritating. I should have saved. I should have saved right before I did it. Now, we are playing on Tactician, so I will potentially need to save scum a little bit. Not save scum in a bad way, but not aggressively save scum. But to a degree, if I accidentally do the wrong thing. No, I won't do it so much in combat. I'd rather just restart the whole combat at that point if I have to save scum a single turn to get the best result. It's a good look. Did you grab it? Okay, I guess you did.
Is that a corpse?
It is indeed a corpse. We've been through this.
What, did you expect it to
Excuse
have an
me? Hello?
entourage?
There we go.
Can you
Okay.
believe this? The man jumped off
Pure madness. How could someone be so
Rivalon.
There we go. Oops. So now if we take a look at her traits, she has moved towards Pragmatic, giving her a crafting bonus of 1. And Jams have moved towards Romantic, giving him Lucky Charm 1, which is putting him up to level 2, I think, total. Should be. Yeah. Cool. A sneaky backpack back here. With potentially something in it. Whatever this nonsense is. Alright, once more into the breach. Now, fortunately, I'm not going to... Actually, maybe I should do that. Well, alright, that's fine.
How did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
Okay, it's fine.
As you say, Madam Conrad.
I was going to say, I could potentially turn off voices and just do them myself, because sometimes they're quite slow. But I might just skip through.
Arise, perma-death. Seize upon our enemies.
As much as I don't really love to do that. Alrighty, we got some cursed servants. I forgot how many they spawn here. That's kind of brutal. But we could do that. And then we don't have enough for another blast. So maybe we just... We'll have a turn, though. Maybe we do this.
Won't be hearing from you for a while.
He's tripping. I don't know what that means. Well, that's not ideal. Okay, we're going to need to get out of this area because it is going to explode rather fiercely. Alright, she's dead. Oh my god. Is that just from moving in the poison? Because what do I do?
No glory in this death.
I think we're screwed here already. Right from the get-go. I don't know if we just got, like, unlucky or what, but what a terrible start. Did James not heal? No, he did. Okay.
Die, vermin!
Oh my god, he doesn't even have a two-handed weapon. What is this nonsense?
Fading fast.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna reload. Oops. Oh my god, do I have to do all this nonsense again? Alright. Oh, folks, we are having a struggle moment, I gotta say. What an awful start to that fight, though. Holy jumping. The guy just launches a bomb at us from the get-go. I don't remember that happening in the first time. Even on honor mode, we were having a much easier time. I suspect maybe I charged in the last time. Just brutal. It's also possible that because I had two different spells, like I had the boulder drop on Jams the first time, and that allowed me to use both it and the fire... What is it called? Flare? Yeah, flare in the first turn, which I think killed like two of the zombies right off the get-go. But him having the wrong weaponry is really suboptimal. Frankly, very irritating.
What's it doing here alone?
What, did you expect it to have an entourage? Can you believe this?
Pure madness. How
Rivellon is no
But I think we'll be okay. We should be able to get through it. Okay, let's actually save before we get screwed again. What? Okay, where's the trigger? Here we go.
Source hunters, how did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
As you say, Madam Connie.
Arise, fair dead. Seize upon our enemies.
What a disaster. Alright, get out of here, lady. This costs 5. We're not going to have enough to do anything else. But I think we still do it. And then maybe run off in this direction so we get spanked a little bit less. And then we're going to have Jams do a charge through the middle here. I was hoping to knock down everybody, but it did not work. But I think we will then do this, hopefully lighting all these suckers on fire. Okay, Jams is now also on fire, which is suboptimal. Can you not cause massive explosions with fire, please? That would be lovely. I think we just blast. All right, this is pretty dire. I don't know if we move here if we're gonna die or what. I just need to get him out of the burning, which costs so much AP no matter which direction I go. So let's go over here.
I'm dying.
Cool. I swear this feels so much harder than the first time we were through here. This is crazy. All right, we're gonna reload again. Maybe I just got lucky the first time? I don't know.
Source hunters, how did they find us?
Yeah.
Take the stone to the temple.
Oh my god.
These whelps will be easy to crush.
As you say, Madam Connie.
I should just save after all this is done. And she spawned some folks.
Arise, fair dead. Seize upon our enemies.
Oh my god. I'll have to figure out what I did differently this time versus last time. It must be the combo of the boulder and the other stuff. I can't think of what else it would be. Oops, I meant to save. Let's do that now. And maybe she just chills here and I throw the grenade? Okay. That's decent. What do you mean I can't see target? What are you talking about? Are you kidding me? Is there smoke in the way? And that's why I can't see? Because that's crazy. Alright, let's just hit one of these guys because I can't apparently see that dude. And the knockdown failed. Brilliant. Okay, I've been made wet. Oh, thank God he died. Oh, brilliant. Okay, we're good. Let's not walk into that, shall we? No. No, oh my God, are you kidding me? How did this happen? Oh, no, never mind. We're good. We're good. I thought I misclicked. But we good. Alright, he's gonna charge. Unless, can I walk over here and then... No, it's not gonna work. That's fine. We'll charge through here. Which just knocks him down, which is good. It'll just keep him out of combat for a second. Ow. Okay, you can take that. I think we're good, folks. I think we've made it through this time. Alrighty.
Not so fast.
Rude. Trying to escape. Thank God.
Their leader
Okay.
said about escaping with a stone.
Stolen from this dungeon.
Stitch in time, eh, my friend?
Can we get inside?
Sweet relief.
All right, let's save after that disaster of a fight.
Those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead.
We can't well turn away from such an odious show of source. Let's investigate.
Until we're briefed on our intended...
Okay, obedient and independent. I don't know what those do either. Obedient is willpower bonus whenever leadership is in sight. Or willpower is increased by 1. Okay. I don't know if the bonus for being obedient is going to be greater than it is if it's if independent. Oh, so wait. Willpower bonus. No, it is a willpower bonus. I think independent is just objectively better, but I could be wrong about that.
Those thieves
Okay.
were more than petty criminals.
We can't well turn away.
Indeed.
So now we're not relying on leadership for getting a bonus there. We can just have it. Is that a 2-hit? No, it's just a crossbow. Whatever. Alright, we're going to head into here, clear this out, hopefully quickly, and get on with our lives.
I come from a long line of tomb dwellers. They say the matriarch of my clan was the first to sample the mummified flesh of the last Source King.
That's gross. But also that voice was very cute. Is there a chest, or rather a key around?
This seems to be broken.
Oh, you think?
This seems to be broken.
Wow, so observant. We might be able to find a key in here somewhere. Otherwise, I'll just smash it. Okay, let's check these boxes. A pair. Okie dokie. Alright, we did not find a key, sadly. It is locked. I think we just attack it for lack of something better to do. Okay. Another rain scroll, another old cap. Lovely. We should actually be equipping those, because otherwise we're not going to be taking advantage of the potential bonuses that we could have. Okay, we'll give her the money. We'll read that. Nothing in here. Okay, well, this one we're going to use for books. And, well, actually, you know, we'll just use it for stuff we're going to sell, I guess. Give that to her. Okay. Now for him, we can just put all our nonsense in here. We'll keep the other stuff for now. I think this is just going to be like our ingredients. Yeah, we'll put ingredients in here. I don't know why we have the Golden Grail. I don't know what it does. Possibly something. Possibly nothing. Actually, I really should probably do this the other way around, where James is carrying the stuff to be sold. Although the stuff to be sold being in a bag is actually quite bad for us, if I remember correctly. Because we cannot reference it in a store from within the bag. We have to pull it out first, which is really obnoxious. Alright, James can take that. You can take the food. You can take this other backpack. This other crap I'll leave with us. Sure, you can wear some undies. Like this makes it sound like we can use this. Oh, no. Once an alchemist, simple bronze chalice, this grail was in just the right place at the right time. He charmed the grail with the power to transform basic clothing and armor from simple cloth and steel to lavish gold. Charm the grail. Okay, so it does make it sound like this can be combined with equipment, you know? Like if we combine this with this, it doesn't work. I don't know. Maybe it's just for the goofs, you know? Okay. I think we have done enough damage and time wasting for now. We can move.
Careful, there's a mine in the middle of our path.
Really?
Someone must have an interest in protecting
A mine, you say?
Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it myself.
Okay, I was hoping that you could, you know, dismantle it or something, but I guess not. Alright. Oops, sorry. I meant to talk to you with the other person.
Do you like shiny gems as much as those other fellows? I admit the Kingstone was pretty, but hardly as tasty as a nice crumb of stale bread. Oh well, whatever tickles your whiskers.
Tickles my whiskers. I don't even have whiskers. Actually, no, I do have a beard, don't I? Okay, can you pick up that skull? I kind of wanted it. I don't know why, but it did. All right, tomb chest key. Checking this other. Oh, it's a rat cell. I thought it was a leech for a second, which is gnarly. We're gonna send that over to Jams. He can put those on. Assuming they are better, they are not. They are the same, and so we will ignore them. Oh, hell yeah! I guess that's the animation from Lucky Find procking and actually getting a lucky find. So that's fun. That actually was, I think, the first time something procced. Not even just this run. Ever. I don't think it triggered once in our initial run through. Okay, and that will go to Gray as well, because she'll be able to sell it. Ooh, some mushrooms. Speaking of mushrooms, I guess this was New Year's Eve, my mother-in-law made beef Wellington for dinner. It was outrageously tasty. And a ton of work. Grape Reaper Rage Quinn, tend the graves in the antechamber before moving into the inner rooms. To proceed, stand very close to the impressed door and press the button that appears on its right-hand side. Sure. I don't remember if we found that last time. I'm going to assume that I did, maybe we just didn't read it. But it was pretty self-evident how to get through the door at the time, so I'm not worried about it. Okay. No more stuff up here for us, it seems. Ah, some lockpicks. Lovely. Now, are we going to use them? Probably not. I'm probably just going to smash this open. Because as far as I understand, it actually doesn't make a difference if you smash it open or pick it. Oh my god, except it's going to take forever. Oh no. That first lock took no time at all. I don't want to pick this lock though. This is also, I think, ruining our weapon, which I don't care about all that much, to be honest. It's not a non-issue. But maybe we attack with this and the staff will be... Nope, it's no better. But I want to save that lock for other, or rather, the lockpicks for something else. Whether that is important or not, I guess, is another story. Maybe that's not really a big issue, and I can craft a million lockpicks later on when I figure out how. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know if... I don't know what impacts... Wow, it's already taking enough damage to be potentially ruined. Oh boy, okay. Can I do this? I mean, I can. It wasn't that impactful. Can I burn it? Nope. This is just goofy. But at least we're not... Oh, it is burning. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, it's because Staff of Magus picks up the natural damage of the staff for the damage it deals. That makes sense. Sort of. Now, I don't want to use oil again, just in case stuff gets damaged when it's burning. I don't think it can, but maybe it can. We'll have to be a little bit careful of that. Okay, the burning is going out. Hopefully it expires. Okay. It is no longer burning. And we're good. More cloth bracers and some arrows. That's not great loot. It's pretty bad.
I've spotted something.
Cool. All right. So we are proceeding. Are you kidding me? Okay, at least this door doesn't have much friggin' health.
We made short work of that door, but I don't imagine our weapons would survive such use for long.
Yeah, don't say. Okay, I think we did have... Was it? No, it was a different area. I was going to say there's some mummies or something around, but I think it's a different place. It's a little further in. I do like this CRPG. Well, I love CRPGs in general. I think kind of full stop. I do... Okay, let's go a little further. There we go. Wait, hold on. Hold on. No, you don't want to do that. Okay, it's burning now. That's good. I like CRPGs in general. I like Larian CRPGs in particular because it feels like they put in a lot of effort when it comes to making the world interactable in ways that are interesting as much as they are logical. So, you know, like if I move stuff around on the map, like if I move these water barrels around and then I burst them, the water comes out, it puts out the fire. That makes sense, right? Like there's logic to the way that the world works and the way that you can interact with it. And it allows them to just kind of set up expected behaviors for stuff within the world. And then, you know, from there they can make puzzles or just let people kind of do what they want in the space. which I really like, because it means that there's tons of different ways you can potentially interact with the world, tons of different ways you can potentially tackle a puzzle, whether it's, you know, your character has strength and can just like throw stuff around, or you have telekinesis and you can shift stuff around that way, or, you know, whatever. It just gives you a lot of different interesting options.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Have they? Oh, so they have. Do I care? Okay, it's locked. There's the key. It's no longer locked, and we're done. Don't... Oh my god, he almost stepped on it. What a numpty. Anyway, that's my philosophy on these games. I like games that have more immersive sim elements in them. Immersive sim is also probably one of my favorite subgenres of video game. Just in general. Prey is like one of my favorite video games of all time because of the way the world kind of just lets you do stuff. Is there something over here that I'm not seeing? No. Okay, we're gonna back up and I'm just gonna blast this place. Woo! It's a big explosion. Okay. There may have been a trap that emitted gas, but I don't think so based on the fact that nothing has respawned. But yeah, Prey is excellent. You know, the original Thief series was a lot of fun. The Dishonored games. BioShock has some elements of it, although not as much. But I do love BioShock. I do wish there was more of them, though. Like, the original... Actually, I should play that on the channel. System Shock 2 and the original System Shock are both fantastic games. What's it called? Deus Ex. The original Deus Ex games, as well as the two newer ones, are also really excellent. Just because it gives you fun options. And it's, you know, they're not necessarily super long games, but they're relatively long. But there's still a lot of replay because you can approach the problems presented by the game in a totally different way. Now let's talk to this rat.
Oh, how nice to meet your acquaintance. We rats may be small, but that makes it all the easier to keep our ears to the ground. Friendly-wise, I'd say we rodents are the best friends an adventurer can make.
Aw. I do like these rats. They're very accommodating. Okay, so up ahead is where we have our next fight. And last time we basically just blitzed it, and it was not a problem. But we'll see if that happens again.
What's this?
Yeah, don't walk into it, buddy. Jesus. James has maybe one brain cell that bounces around inside his head, like the symbol in the DVD screensaver. And every time it hits a corner, he gets a viable thought. And that's why Gray needs to be with him at all times to make sure he doesn't stop breathing by accident. That's my headcanon anyway.
I hear voices downstairs.
The last thing we need is to surprise another angry summoner.
Okie dokie. We have a couple of real numpties hanging out in what appears to be a puddle of oil. Although I forgot about the rat. Ugh. I don't want the rat to perish here. What do I do? The buried mummies. They're probably not that hard. Come on, get out of here, rat. Okay, neither of them took any damage. That sucks. Alright, they're burning. Whatever. It's just annoying because I'm not really going to be able to touch them while they're in there.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
I don't think it's an ambush. You're looking right at him, buddy. Okay, well, there's one down. Guess that was easy enough. Cool. Okay, easy. And the rat has not yet perished, but it might walk into the fire at any moment. Okay, it didn't. That's good. Last time it did not survive the encounter, so let's talk to it.
I don't know much, but I do know this. Wherever black robes tread, chaos follows.
Fair. That applies to the Harry Potter universe as well. Of course, that's both because of the way that Rowling wrote and because Rowling is an awful piece of human garbage. No, that's kind to humans. That's excuse me, that's rude to humans. She's subhuman. Okay, we got to put stuff on these pressure plates here. Here we go. Easy enough. Especially because we've done all this already. Is there treasure this way? No. Depressing. There's treasure here, however. Anyway. Excuse me? What is this view? That was weird. Don't know if there's really much else over here, sadly. So, let us grab whatever might be in this vase here, vase, and then proceed up the path. I think our boss fight's just ahead. Such as it is. Last time it was pretty easy, but of course, last time we had no issue. How is my... Oh, okay, I don't think that's my armor that's broken here. I think it's just my my weapon. Yeah. Okie dokie. Okay, nice of it to autosave for me right before this encounter. It's convenient.
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead? A thieving fool insults the sanctity of the grave. The bloodstone defiler, where is it?
This dude really does not like living people, it seems.
In life, I toil to care for these holy grounds. In death, I protect them from profaners and poachers. The legacy of Cecile is mine to preserve. Her traitors are mine to destroy.
Alright.
I suppose you only crept among these sacred tombs for leisure. I suppose you had no lust for the treasure of the dead. Ha!
I didn't even know that there would be treasure in here, man. Met a strange trio of cult-like figures before the entrance of this tomb. They seem to have a precious stone.
Strange indeed. Robed indeed. Your tricks will not save you from retribution, deceiver. The bloodstone, deliver it now, and I may deign to end you quickly.
I think this guy's just lawful stupid.
Run if you like, defiler. Whichever way you take leads you to the grave.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, what's happening? Let us drop some oil on this man. And then hit him with the our staff, because that should light him up. Cool. Alright, we're going to walk over here and give this guy a thrashing, I think. I don't want to charge through here. We could, but I don't think I want to yet. I think we just attack. Oh my. Knockout arrow, that sucks. Oh, brilliant. A great start. At least this guy is unconscious. Or not unconscious, dies the first time. I think we just keep going. These guys aren't particularly challenging, so it's not a big issue. Okay, we'll take that, and then I think this is where we charge through these guys. Although it does set him to burning, which sucks. But that's fine. And maybe we grease up these lads again. And then light him up again. He's had a bad time. Oh, you're fine. Cool. All right. He has fell, and now we're just going to give him a smack. Beauty. All right. Don't perish, please. Stop your burning. What did I just say? What did I just say? I said. Okay. Love that for us. It's an annoying waste of a scroll of resurrection. Really irritating. Alright. These are all broken. I don't think we care about that. Oh, these are the two guys I think we had to put down. Alright. We're going to bring these guys back together. She's going to get to the healing. He is going to get to the healing. His heals are really pretty terrible, actually. I'm not sure what impacts the amount of health healed, but it's not great. There's a what is that? 14 turn cooldown. This is a 6. No, huh? 6 AP cooldown. What's the actual cooldown though? Oh, can only be used once per combat. Oof. Wretched. Okay, but with that being said, I think we need to get this sword over to James and get him using it, because he'll do probably a bunch more damage than yup, oh, much more damage. We'll leave the scroll with him. I think we'll leave most of this junk with him. But we can move these to Gray to sell though. Oh, I thought I drank that for a second. That would have been really annoying. Okay, we'll put the food into Starfish. Guess we'll move that to him. I thought he had the ingredients, but I'm not sure. Oh, you're right. They were in a bag. That's what happened. That's what happened. I know what's going on. Okay, wooden log. Guess we'll transfer that. Arrow shaft. I don't know what we need a tooth for, but sure. Again, I don't know what some of this stuff is ultimately going to be used for. This one is pretty bad. Put that over there. Okay, I think that's the majority of it. Everything else we're probably going to want to sell. For the most part. Okay, so this is not food. This is ingredients. This one is food? Yeah. Now, I wish I could rename them. That would be helpful. But alas, we cannot. That I'm aware of. We're just going to put all our crafting supplies in there for now. I don't know if starfish are used for anything. Coastal tribes in the north weave the skin of adult starfish into armor. Okay, sure, I guess. Cooking pot for cooking. Lockpicks. All right, there we go. That seems decent. Now that we have a decent sword for jams, we should be fairly well sorted. Hopefully for the next encounter down at the beach with the orcs. Okay. We are back in business. I don't know where we're going. Oh, okay. This is the top of the stairs we came from. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know if that's exactly how the map works out. I don't know if that's, technically speaking, the geography, but that's fine. I'm not going to worry about it too much. We've gone back that way. All right. There is a little bit of extra loot around that we can continue to snaffle up. What did I... Oh, a waypoint. Okay. I had no clue why we got experience there. Okay. Now we have a little man that we got to throw back into the ocean, potentially.
Look! Look! A wanderer comes my way.
Yeah, yeah. Who are you, buddy? Ishmael.
An outcast upon these wretched shores.
He's very dramatic.
An exiled shell, doomed to live under a canopy of arid sky. Not his native, tender water.
Seems strange that you can talk.
Of course I can talk. Don't be silly. There's more tongue to me than heart. Indeed, the surprise should be mine, for I still remember the days when your kind swung from branches and plucked the vermin out of their neighbor's fur.
How old are you?
Time is an indulgent mistress to one who spends happy hours as she passes. But when your existence is one of misery, she becomes a lethargic hobby. Oh, I remember.
Yeah, okay. You say you're doomed, blah, blah, blah. We're basically going to try to throw him back into the water here.
What do you say?
Let's throw him in the sea.
Is its own reward, and then there's the promise of
and pass up.
Pass up the opportunity of simply taking him and selling his valuable pearl? I think not.
How very short-sighted.
Very short-sighted. A pearl is worth a few coins, to be sure.
But he calls himself the King of Pearls. Okay, this is going to go really terribly for James.
Sure, a king's ransom.
Unless I get extraordinarily lucky. But I think that's not going to happen. Wow, she's just constantly throwing rocks. Well, there we go.
Very well, have it your way.
Blackguard, most vile. You would rob me.
Okay, so we got altruistic and egotistical. And I just want to know what that is before we retain what just happened. Altruistic. Oh, Jam's got altruistic, which increases his reputation. And she got egotistical, which helps with bartering. That's actually not bad. It's not the biggest of deals. Now, what did that actually get me, though? Ishmael. Okay, what happens if I throw him in the ocean now? I guess I can't. Alright, we're going to reload. Yes, yes, sir. Let's get you back in the sea, Grandpa.
Kindness.
Agree.
Yeah, yeah, just give up the goods, buddy. Yeah, I mean, we'll take that over whatever the other thing was. I think we'll give this to Jams to wear for now, just so he's on the front line. He's got a little bit more health to work with. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to take a quick break, folks. Don't touch that dial, as they used to say, which is a reference to the dial on a original television that clicked and moved, and you actually had to physically get up and move it, as opposed to using a remote. Good times. Okay, we'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a drink and stretch and such. Please do the same. Do not sit idle and have your body seize up on you, because it's not fun. Alrighty, be right back. Mm-hmm. Okay. I am back. with a blackberry bubbly and some Christmas shortbread. I guess holiday shortbread. But you know, it's fine. All right, what are we even doing? All right, Ishmael, we've yeeted into the ocean. So at this point, we're just looking for loot as we head over to the two dunces managing the entranceway here. Again, I know I'm speeding through this a little bit, but I've done this all before, and then we died. So I don't want to spend too much time with it. I want to get back to where we were. Which may not happen tonight, given that it did take us a little while to get there in the first place.
Oh, hum.
What do you mean, ho-hum? Are you bored picking up loot? Loot is important.
Hold it right there, orc scum! No one slips past the Legion unchallenged.
Uh-huh.
Calm down, Junius. Doesn't look like one of them orcs to me.
Just hold your tongue. Hold on. Not so quickly. You may not come. I'm taking you to the...
I don't need an escort, especially not a
Are you mad? You'd kill Legionnaires? Let's just go to the wizard peacefully.
I have to teach all three of you a lesson? Oh, no.
Aside, if that's your want. I'll just have to teach all...
Do me a favor and calm down, would you? Wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Oh, no. If I win this, it's going to be a bit of a problem. No, stop winning. You're not that intimidating. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
No, we'll do as I say and
In league with the orcs, huh?
Okay. That's maybe not ideal. Let's maybe just reload that. I don't really want to get into a mess and kill these guys. Oh man. This run is going so much more disastrously. Admittedly, a lot of that is self-inflicted, let's be real. But it's still funny. Okay. What? Where am I? Hello? Oh, okay, we're over this way. The damn map got pushed around.
Of course, time is all that my
Yeah.
What do
Let's throw him in the sea.
Agree.
I don't remember what altruistic does. Oh yeah, reputation. Oh my god, shut up. Just give us the loot. Put the fries in the bag, little bro, as a certain northern lion would say. Okay. I don't know how interesting this game is to watch as a viewer. I'm hoping it's interesting. Maybe this part where we're replaying something we've done before is less interesting. But broadly speaking, playing through a game like this and making choices and getting into scuffles and such. I mean, I like watching people play Baldur's Gate 3, so I have to imagine there's some folks out there who enjoy us. Otherwise, you wouldn't be watching right now. But yeah, I don't know. CRPGs, it's an interesting and feels like it's a fairly unique genre. Because it also, it doesn't need to be. It's like a mechanism more than it's a genre. In that any setting is really applicable. Like you have grimdark sci-fi in the form of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. You have fantasy in terms of Baldur's Gate and this and that. Lots of fantasy, obviously. And then you have weirder stuff like Disco Elysium. It's fun that there's so many twists on, the CRPG system. Now, I guess that could be said of many games, but or many genres.
No one's calm down. Just hold your tongue, will you, babyers? Can't be too careful. We're legion it.
Liberators.
Just pipe down. Aye.
Best way to call.
Just put the sock.
Ever cat the watch? Stood on the lookout. So, you're sorcerers, are you?
You know
what?
We don't need an escort.
I don't need an escort, especially not a
And
drunk.
face me too.
Face me.
You defy the.
Okay, so we're gonna get into a scrap here. Main reason is independent feels like it's more important than a beating here. Although killing these guys is maybe not a great idea. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, this feels bad. Wow, this guy's not taking very much damage. Man, I don't want to fight the dog. I probably should have been aware that this was going to happen, but I didn't really consider it. Wow, that did so much damage. Holy jumping.
No foe can stand before me.
What do you mean I don't have enough? Oh my god, are you serious? Wait, why do I not have enough action points? Oh, it's just... Oh, god damn it. Alright, now I'm the next level. Man, this feels bad.
Meet your demise.
I don't like this. Ow. That felt wrong.
Well, there we have it. 2 dead legionnaires.
This feels wrong. We really shouldn't have.
I think you're right. We had no...
Compassionate. Critical chance versus chance to hit bonus of 20% with backstabbing. Yeah, whatever. We'll keep this. That feels really bad, though. Okay, you know what? No, I feel very bad about that. I don't want to fight the dog. The two goons, fine. I would have kept it if it was just them, but the dog is a step too far. Yeah. You chuckle. Some so-and-sos.
The wizard, you say? Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
Excuse me? I'm not going to be pushed around by two inebriates. I say we sober them up, and quickly...
Do me a favor and calm down, would you? Wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Pick their side if that's your want. I'll just have to teach all three of you a lesson.
Alright, hopefully we actually win this time. Otherwise, I didn't really consider that. Well, it's looking good so far. It's looking very good. Wow, clean sweep. Alright, I'll take it.
No, no. We'll do as I say, and there's a...
Captain.
Okay, at least he kept the independent. Oops.
It's not that I'm not happy with Julius. It's just that Bilius is always dropping juicy scraps. Ah, well, you know what? The grass is always grayer.
That's funny. The grass is always grayer because dogs... I don't know if it's true, but they do... They're not colorblind. I think they just see less color. Like, they don't see black and white. They see less colors than humans, but still some color. I believe. I'm not a biologist. Don't quote me on that. Oh yeah, we gotta level up too. All right, we're going to take the intelligence and the strength to start. And then for abilities, I'm thinking we take... Maybe we take Aerothurge, because we already have Pyrokinetic, Hydrosophist, Geomancer. What else could we take? We could take... Nothing from Nasty Deeds makes sense. I don't think we want anything from Craftsmanship or Personality. I think we take Aerothurge, just for the... Enables you to learn more powerful spells, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, right, we get it. It won't help us now, but later on we'll be able to... We'll just have like a much wider variety of spells to potentially cast, which from the start will just mean we'll have a little bit more flexibility to deal with like puzzles and such, I think. And I think for this one, maybe we just save it. I don't particularly care about any of these others for the time being. We could potentially put it into like bodybuilding or armor specialist or something, but I think we just hold on to it. I do wish there was a way to prevent that sound from happening. Oh, you guys suck. Maybe we go back and talk to them and see if we can convince them to fight, because they're kind of pathetic. Short sword we don't care about. Nah, we don't care about either of these. Lads, you guys have a duty to defend the realm.
For a swig, what do you want to know? So it's just can't tell you they say. As if that punch and pop. Well, just by so I see it. Just cut nothing I could blow. Fairly well.
Okay, so they just don't care, and they're not going to help. Cool. Sounds like a cop to me. All right, we will save before we get into this ruckus, because otherwise we may perish again. Okay, let's do a save. Oh my word. Whoa, hello? Where did you come from? Okay, I was going to say, I'm hoping there's some Legionnaires in the mix. There are. Fortunately. Although a bunch of these guys are coming right for us, which I'm not a fan of. Well, we'll get him burning, and that's a start. Okay, we're going to hit this guy with our fist from God. And he's on the ground. And now we can hit him. Excuse me? What do you mean not enough action points? Huh? Doesn't this only cost 4 now? It does. Oh, that costs 4. Alright, whatever. We will need some of these other guys to support us, because this is going to get dicey otherwise. Then again, we're dealing with young orcs. Maybe it's not a big issue. Wow, they have so much more AP than we do. We're supposed to be source hunters. How are we supposed to take down sorcerers if, you know, these guys are so much more powerful than we are? Alright, he's next to the oil barrel. That's quite nice for us. Assuming we can hit it. I think we can. Okay, that's handy. But she'll just pause there. Ow. Oh, no. That's suboptimal. Alright, we gotta take down this cultist here, because otherwise he's gonna cause us some trouble. Nice, okay. Holy jumping, 98. 98 damage with a crit there, that's crazy. Okay, he's taking down the shaman, fortunately. Although, do we not get experience for that? Because that sucks, we did most of the damage there. Oh boy. This is... Oh, she missed. I'll take it. How much health does this guy have? Not much. She's full. This guy's got a little bit. I'm thinking maybe we move here. And then we charge through. Hopefully not burning in the process, although we probably will. Oh, we didn't. Hello. That's glorious for us. Alright, so I think we should be okay, actually. Can maybe drop some oil on these guys. Okay, that killed the one, which is nice. And then maybe we'll just blast this trooper here. Nice, nice, nice. And then while this fool is getting up, we can bonk him a couple times. We're out of action points, never mind. Although shielding is a ranged weapon, so she'll probably have to move away. And may take an attack of opportunity while doing so, which would... Or she'll just burn. That's fine. Cool. They heard the fight, they just ignored it, buddy. Alright, let's go follow this guy and see him harangue them. Because it'll be funny. Alright, come on. Get going faster. Let's go. How long did it take to cast that spell?
Unbelievable! You watched your brethren be slaughtered while you twiddled your thumbs?
Yep.
Oh, the Source Hunter! Nice to see these winds are blowing more than bloody orcs our way. Welcome to Cyseal, comrade, and good luck.
Alrighty.
I'm not so different from any other soldier you'll meet around these parts. We've all lost more comrades here in Cyseal than most do in an entire military career.
That seems like a failure of command, I must say. Okay, what happened?
They're at it again. Beats me what on earth they want in Cyseal. This is their second attack within as many weeks.
their second defeat. That rat-faced shaman of theirs even went to the trouble of launching a fireball at a ship in the harbor to the west of here.
A fireball?
I'd go myself, but we legionnaires are under strict orders never to abandon our posts. Never know when another one of these little raiders might sidle up the beach.
Okay, so now he's contradicting himself a little bit. Legionnaires are under strict orders never to abandon our posts. These guys were posted at this bridge, right? So even if they're drunk, which is not great, isn't it correct that they should stay here instead of going to help with the orcs on the beach? Or are you saying that maybe people can be like, you know, a little bit flexible with their orders and maybe you should be able to go help the boat that's on fire, you numpty?
Beats me what traitorous mad, whatever the curse incensed.
All right, whatever, dude. All right, so this was cleaned up. We didn't perish like the first time, which is fortunate. And there might be a little bit of loot for us around the beach. Hopefully something. I think there was last time. No, I didn't want you to move it. I want you to search it.
One day, comrade, vengeance will be ours.
You'd think some of these bodies would have something on them, but I guess not. We can't go down in there. All right. Pick up the shell. All right, I will say the tactician already feels a little bit more comfy than honor mode, only because, you know, we can reload if we fail. I am simply not ready for honor mode yet. Maybe someday, but not today. Okay. There is a bit of trouble going on here, so we're just going to cast some rain. There we go. It's always good to build up our rep before we go to a new place. All right, folks, just 1 second. Got to ban some people on a different platform. There we go. All right, back to it. So finally we meet Arhu again.
Sounded worse than a dozen tomcats fighting over the world's last mackerel.
That certainly was a description. I don't think we really have enough money for anything at this stage. Like, we can sell some of our crap, I suppose.
I said myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold piece,
Wait a second.
I'll walk out that door.
Gray. No, this one I think we keep. Although I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind the initiative. Okay, I think we keep it for now. But the rest of the stuff I think we sell. Wait, is that a branch? Okay, we keep the branch because we won't be able to smith with it. Keep the hammer for the same reason. I think we sell these cloth bracers, though. Okay, the rest of it we can keep for the moment. But we wanted to get... what was it? Not Avatar Fire. Not... Oh, no, it was Wildfire. For the Hasten status. We already have Flare. Fireball we'll get eventually. Firefly just creates a burning surface. That's kind of mid. Temporary perception bonus cures blinded. I don't think we really need it. Summon Spider, though, is probably useful. Earth Absorption, Boulder Bash. fortify. Bless is nice as well. Touch, fine, touch. Okay, well, clearly we do not have the money for this. What are the most expensive? Of course, it's wildfire. I think we just take this for now. All right.
Ah, but I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative ease with which it was dispatched, I can only come to one conclusion. Source hunters have arrived in Sicil.
Correct.
You're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. I'm Ahu, at your service. It was I who requested your presence in this troubled city.
It's a strange way to word that, my friend.
So you were, and there we are. Meet my other half, Hunter.
Hmm.
Ha ha! No need to look so flabbergasted. I may be a wizard rife with tricks and guile, but I assure you my plea is an earnest one.
Uh-huh. Oh, we actually want to buy these too. Can we afford all of them? Yep. I think we just buy it. We're gonna need it.
So, now that the cat is out of the bag, let us turn to the matter of Councillor Jake's murder. It's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. Visit the scene of the crime, and I'd bet sardines for salad you'll say the same.
I guess. I mean, we'll have to take a look.
Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. I insist he's blind to all but the undead.
Where can I find the scene of the crime?
Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicil proper. The Legion keeps it under lock and key, though, so you'll need Aureus's permission should you want to have a peek.
Counselor has been murdered, so I assume there's some suspects.
So there are, or rather, there is. Popular opinion has it his wife did the deed, but to be frank, I have my doubts. She seems a likely candidate, to be sure, but that would make her a sorceress. Esmeralda knows how to charm, yes, but I just don't see her magic extend beyond a frolicsome look and wink. Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under guard in her shop near the town square. That's where you'll find poor Jake's widow.
Alrighty. May interest you. The orcs were led by a human.
A human, you say? Truly? But that would be like a kitten leading a wolf pack.
Uh-huh.
And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of worshippers that associate even with orcs. Some say they're sorcerers, but people will say that about anyone who behaves a bit strangely nowadays.
Indeed.
I don't quite know what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It'd be foolish to dismiss such a curious event out of hand.
What exactly is the trouble you're having with the undead?
Ah, the undead. They've been clawing their way out of the ground for 2 years now. And for 2 years, the stalemate between them and the living has been dragging on at a weary pace indeed. The Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but I think it's fair to say that without my magic-infused ballistae, they'd have gotten the better of us by now.
I see.
Someone is responsible for the outbreak. Necromancers are at work, but who are they and where do they hide? Alas, that searching for them is like searching for a single louse in a lion's mane.
Okay. From what I've seen and heard, this isn't the first time you've had problems with marauding orcs.
Unfortunately, that is absolutely correct. The orc siege is yet another hairball stuck in this city's already choking throat, and it shows no signs of abating.
This guy takes the cat thing way too far, I gotta say.
We've cordoned off the western beach where most orc activity has been reported. For the 9 lives of me, I can't seem to figure what they're doing here. There's nothing of interest along the waterfront, except for a set of caves with an unfavorable reputation. Maybe they're after some pirate's treasure. Fools.
Tell me about the cat trick.
Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct. Even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness. You couldn't possibly imagine the thrill. But
Suppose
of
not.
course, it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs. This I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of 2 worlds. I'm glad we've met, Source Hunter. And I'm certain we have a lot more to talk about. Feel free to visit me whenever you want. I've set up a workshop in the Legion's headquarters. Once you're there, just take the stairs, but do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a beagle with its tail stuck in the door, but you won't get very far in your investigation without speaking to the de facto leader of Sicil. And with that, I bid you adieu, Hunter. Adieu and good luck. May your enemies prove to be mere mice, and you the dauntless mouser.
Sorcery, sects, undead, orcs. Looks like we have our work cut out for us.
At least we won't be bored. How about we go see that Aureus chap?
Dude talks too much.
So what did he say?
Well, what does it matter? Daylight was more suited to my nature anyhow.
Okay.
Yes. Honest pay for an honest day.
I don't think, yeah, all this stuff is not mine to take, sadly. I think we should be able to rip through this a sheet of paper. I don't know if that has something written on it or not. It didn't. Send all this junk to James, though. I'm going to just make sure that we've read this stuff. So we hadn't read that one yet. Good thing we did. This one we can send to James as well. None of this other stuff. Actually, this one we'll learn. I think that was the only one we took, if I remember correctly. Okay. James is going to equip this because I think it's, well, it's not better than he's got, I suppose. It's fine. This is food, yeah. Wait, is that an arrow? That is an arrow, okay. I don't want to spend or use the arrows. What am I trying to say here? The arrows I'm not going to use yet, but the crafted stuff is going to go elsewhere. Old blackjack. Oop, gave it to myself. Okay, I think that's going to be it for now. Oh, this one goes in here too. Yeah, we'll keep those on James. Beauty. Okay. Now, do we have... I don't think we have enough telekinesis yet to grab the chest over here, sadly. Oh, wait.
Really? The greatest warriors in Rivellon can't cross a
Can you do it? No. Okay, I can't reach yet, sadly. Unless maybe we just can't reach this at all. No, that can't be right. We must be able to teleport across at some point. Or maybe if we have enough telekinesis, the range on it will be increased. I don't actually know if increasing... craftsmanship. Telekinesis. The higher telekinesis, the heavier you can move, the farther you can move them. Okay. So presumably if we have a large enough telekinesis score, we will be able to ultimately grab that chest. Alright, these schmucks, they're sipshank. They're sipshank? Oh my god. Their ship sank due to the orc raid. We gotta find them a job. Okay, so if we can find them a job, then we'll make them happy. So we'll find a job for them. There's a guy up in town who is looking for workers, I believe.
Ahoy, sailor! Name's Conrad. Those orcs, I'll tell you.
All right, what do you got? Nothing. What about you? No, you're poor. I'm out of here. I don't know if orcs are uniformly just kind of barbaric in this setting, or if some of them are, you know, not aggressive towards humanity. Because it certainly seems like some... What? Oh, the waypoint. I was like, I found a potato. Why did I get experience for that?
I'm seeing... Of course. Why? Well, I see. That's all. Well, Tuck don't know what you said. Oh, me...
Okay, sorry. I know that we're speeding through some of these conversations.
Well, you see...
But I've done it before. And I don't want to waste time. I've done enough of that already. I don't know what we can do with these fish, truth be told. We might be able to cook them and make them into something consumable, but I don't know. I don't really know enough about how the crafting in this game works. There is definitely crafting. It seems fairly robust, but I just don't know if that's the case, if it's like super impactful, if I don't really need to care that much about it. I don't know. I also don't know what fishing rods are for, besides the obvious. And I don't know if we can actually make use of them to do the obvious. Why was there a poison arrowhead in this fruit basket? Was the evil queen at work again? Alright, lockpick is good. Metal. Oh, apple juice. Well, that apple juice was vibrantly green. Not the kind of color I'd expect natural apple juice to have. It was like, you know, green apple candy juice. All right, that's the docks cleared out. So I think from here we can head into the warehouse here, or whatever this is. What are you guys doing? Why are you so slow? Get the lead out, folks.
It's just a turn of phrase.
Will you please keep your pleasant if it's conversation? As for myself, that idiot.
Well, a sword I turned, of course.
So these two don't like each other.
This, then again. Oh, that. Something you'd like to say to my face?
Oops. Shoot. That was a misclick. Love that. Love that for me.
Put up your fists. Are you mad? We're guards, not drunks on the street. Here now. Look, what is this?
I don't think any of this stuff we really want to mess with too much.
One day, Moira. One day you'll show 'em all.
Such matters are to be settled on your own time. Understood? Understood, sir. Such bickering is
Cool.
all that thieves need to sneak by unnoticed.
Okay, let's close that door again. You shouldn't have just come in here like that.
Better damn well not.
Alright, time to rob the place blind. Although most of it is trash, but anyway, you can potentially sell it or use it for crafting, maybe. Hello, your name is Chantel. You're from Ontario, Canada. Nice to meet you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, Chantel. Good to meet you. I'm from Toronto myself. It is a good place to be. I would much rather be in Toronto than many other places in the world, I must say. But thank you. Thank you for the Happy New Year wishes. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good time. I did not mean to steal a whole washing tub. But yeah, I hope you had a good time yesterday night if you were doing anything, and if not, then that's cool too. I know I wasn't really doing much. Mostly we were just kind of hanging out, watching some YouTube videos. Wait, could I have just snuck in here? Because that's kind of cool if so. Oops. Okay, I can't move these packages, but can I sneak through here? Maybe maybe I can shrink myself or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's skedoodle. We weren't in there and we took nothing.
She wouldn't hurt a fly, and I won't let you hurt a horn on her head.
Yeah, so this guy's concerningly interested in a orc that he has somehow enraptured with magic. And I think there's a fairly high likelihood that if we just leave it, the orc lady will annihilate him.
Your little orcish girlfriend here is like bringing a wolf to a hen house.
Nonsense. Listen, she's purring.
Ah, who better than a proven orc crusher to convince my dumbbell of a friend here that orcs are predators, not pets?
Enough of that. I know how dangerous an orc can be.
Ninius.
But this one has been reformed. Anyone can see that she's completely docile. But my prejudiced friend here still wants to kill her.
You don't really have much on you, buddy. So I don't really care about you.
Maybe before.
So the idea here is that he has enraptured this orc with magic, mostly entirely by accident. And he's used a love allegedly used a love potion to do it.
She's got to be put down.
Agreed.
Glad to hear.
So we're unfortunately going to have to have this orc plain. Now I could see a world wherein pragmatic crafting. Oh shoot, that's nice. Oh well.
It's you we need protection from, murderer. Fortunately, the wizards of youthful gore make a revenge elixir that will show.
Yeah, so the wizards or alchemists of youthful gore or whatever made a love potion, and who knows if it worked. There's a chance it was real, and that if we hadn't had the orc lady murdered, he would be fine and they would be happy, but I don't know how likely that is, frankly. There must be some path to get over here. I just don't know how. Okay, so we are now in the city. Can't get into Evelyn's house yet. But we can go talk to Aureus or whatever his name is. He's like the captain of the Legion here.
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I,
Borrow indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that.
Come now, I'll be good for it.
I don't think that you will be, my dude.
Oh, my story's tired by now. I was a half. I never would have. So what do you think?
I mean, realistically, I don't care if he steals the fish. But, you know, if he gets caught for it, it's a problem.
Everyone needs a hand now and then. Take the fish.
Sure, everyone needs a hand. But who are we to offer the merchant's hand without his consent? He should leave the fish be.
All right, we'll do.
I suppose you've got a point. And a hungry man, you know.
Well, maybe do some work. Like, ask for work.
Fortune.
Excuse me? A holy hand grenade. What the hell?
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the oceans. I listened in while you were talking to that would-be thief. Thank you for...
Okay, but you could, like,
Scuttle away before
you
you've
know,
tried some of the oceans.
be nice to
Find
him
the
and
bounty. How many
try to
crowns
find some way to make it work.
3? 11?
No? Okay.
Oh, hello, love. Nice day for a little...
Sure thing, lady.
What are ye staring at?
All right, Captain Jack. This is the man. Hello, your name is Chantel from... Oh, I think I read that already. I missed Chantel, folks. That's my bad. That is my bad. I try to keep on top of it, but this game doesn't let me have the chat as the overlay in top of the game. It just, you know, it's off to the side. Sometimes I miss stuff. It's a shame. I feel bad. Okay, what are we doing? Do you have a work for a trio of sailors?
Four chaps lost their ship and want some work. Just send them to me and tell them there's a bit of coin and a lot of rum coming their way.
Bit of coin and a lot of rum. That would go well for pretty much anybody.
Captain Jack's the name, though the title may be a little generous at the moment. My crew ran off, and I can't find enough hardy souls to help me reload the ship and sail off.
Bummer. This costs $1, so I think we're going to just buy it. What happened to your crew? Oh, yeah, they went to look for silver, so they're probably all dead. They went off to find the mines, and the mines, I think, are the area where the mines are just teeming with undead. So it's probably not going to end well for them. Okay. Let's actually talk to this woman here. Oh, sorry. She only has marksmanship skills.
Get to the point.
Which, while not bad by any stretch, are not terribly useful for us either. Proportionate one. Gear Rumors has followed me. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Welcome in. You see the symmetry in your face. Proportionate one is a weird thing to say about somebody.
I'm a painter by trade, as you can see, but a cartographer at heart. You might think there isn't enough work for one of my talents in a downtrodden city like Sicil, and you'd be quite right.
Fair.
I travel around Andervale, mastering my craft and finding new subjects to add to my litany of lovely portraits and complex maps. Like this rooster I'm working on now, and the landscape that surrounds him.
All right, let's actually talk to this rooster and see what the deal is.
Don't talk to me. You're making me lose focus.
What is this voice? What are you doing here?
I'm busy modeling. Obviously, someone's plumage isn't magnificent enough to inspire genius. All those naysayers in the past. See what I've become.
Hundreds of years from now, people will wonder, who is that cook? It must have been a grand cook, so inspired.
Yeah, they know what they're doing. Where did that other chicken go? There was one running around just a second ago. Oh, it's over there. Chicken, where are you going?
Versa's shape is gone. Think it vanished through one of them swirly shrines?
Seems unlikely, but possible.
Those dark robes.
Ooh. Got cultists sneaking around town. That's unfortunate.
I'll figure out who murdered Jake before the day's through.
Detective Kip on the case. Oh, not that. I wonder if I can get up in here. That would be kind of interesting. Doesn't seem like it, at least not easily, but who knows? We're going to talk to the sheep as well, because maybe this is the stolen sheep.
If you think black sheep are weird, try weird sheep.
What? Reginald's spare key. Oh, yeah. Long story. Reginald is a... What? Do I have a rope or something? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, we'll leave that well enough alone for now. Maybe if we get a rope, we can use it to get in there. Okay, so we've broken into Reginald's place. And we will, of course, be taking all of his stuff. Because he doesn't deserve nice things. Can I steal? Oh, I can just take everything. So this one we can move as well. Where? Oh my God! Why are you over here? Oops. All right, let's get them synced back up. You know, which way are we going? I think we go this way. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're back in business. I'm not going to touch the bucket for now. But we're going to head back into Reginald's place and take a look at his carpet, which has a little hatch underneath it. And we'll steal all his garbage as well. Mostly to sell. I don't think we're going to need this for literally anything. But in particular, we need his diary. Because he talks about... Oops. Didn't mean to send that to James. We're going to read this. Long story short, he has found a disembodied head and is pretending that, I don't know, he made it or something. And he's basically just kidnapped an individual who is bodiless at the moment. Like a scumbag. So, let's maybe go have a chat with old Reginald. What did you find? Ah. Oh, right. Somebody's buried here. I don't think we should really futz with that. We can, however, talk with the sheep.
I give milk. I give wool. And what do I get in return? One way or another, they always try to fleece me. Especially that Evelyn. She's out to get me. I know it.
All right. Evelyn...
Don't
well, we can talk about it in a sec.
Now. He's been so busy with his research
that...
that...
Evelyn is a character we're about to meet who may or may not be up to some nefarious deeds.
Anybody? Neither of you cares to plead for his very existence? Excuse me? This is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Seven do you think you are barging in here? I'm sorry. It's this task.
She came off very strongly there.
Life and death this way. I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing. But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see, and 2 direly wounded men who need it.
Well, just pick one.
Racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and death.
Not really.
Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silver Glen. He is of a certain faith, the Immaculates they call themselves, that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, I was astounded.
Sure. Healing crystals. You hear it here, folks. Evelyn is a believer.
But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously.
Okay.
What would you like to know?
Tell me about Boris.
A brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is.
You never want to go to an orcish club. The dancers are just too aggressive.
Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away.
Nearly dead.
Quite the venerable staple of Sicile, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement.
Yeah, he's had a good life.
Everyone. You are?
Let's give it to Boris.
Boris's life has just begun. We can't cut it short now.
Yeah, Steven's had a good run.
Yes.
Boris it is?
Oops.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Sorry. Didn't mean to steal that.
No. Hey, stop that.
Oops.
I don't know what I did to deserve it.
Well, we've been yeeted off to the end of time.
What happened? Is this a dream?
It's actually not, well, it's not quite the same situation, but it's funny how much this reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3 and the Dream Guardian coming to speak to you. All right, we're going to speed through this because, again, I've heard it before and I want to get back to where we were. But essentially, this is a guy who's documenting all of history by watching it through time.
Oh yes, as for how we on such a time show
Might be quite mad.
Yeah, he's not really. There is something out there. All right.
You saw? Terrifying, isn't
Yes, the portal's active. Let's go.
this? The portal. It's
Is there anything else here we can steal that's not nailed down? There is a bit. Maybe we can take... Oh my god. Just take everything. You don't need to walk. You don't want to line that. You don't know when it's last been washed. Alright, let's go through the portal.
the portal. It's quite sprung to life, just like the long dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be?
This man takes way too long to speak. Yeah.
Those torches.
Yes, it's active.
Me, how right it is. I can't. It's not
So what we saw through the portal is the void. It is something that is eating time itself.
after you. Yes, just as I hoped. There she is. There it is. Come, don't delay.
And he's off.
It seems the Emperor spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
Man's a bit of a nutter, but that's okay. Let's read this. for some more craft and recipes.
I have the last chest. The last chest. The last chest. If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it. Find my 4 sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each by each, you'll discover how to open me.
Sure.
Could it be?
Indeed.
So this is the Weaver of Time. She weaves time. He records time.
You have. This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane?
And interestingly, she doesn't remember us at all until we speak to her. There was like a blind spot in time, even though she's the Weaver herself. So something odd has gone on about us that has hidden her from, or hidden us from her view. But when we touched the stone that was used to heal those 2 schmucks, it has somehow restored some of the tapestry of time that was damaged without anybody being aware of it.
If any other but you are so pleased. A stone, not like never had, but yours had. But like the source, hunt stars. Do you see
mystery?
It would appear. Yes. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover, indeed you must.
Why?
Without
that's your keys.
So we have been bequeathed a quest. We now have to. Ooh, I can just take these. That's lovely. We can just. Or we need to hunt down these source stones, or star stones, rather, and essentially use them to restore the tapestry of time.
Not but a moment ago, we were hunting Source in Rivellon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way.
Say what Zigzags and the Weaver will. I need more evidence.
No matter how.
Oh, shoot. She's romantic. I've done the opposite of what I would have preferred, I think. That's okay. Trait score is 3. What does that mean? Does that mean that my crafting is now +3? No. Okay, that's fine.
The glint in your with you searching out, but you'll need luck off you cross my like the imp said.
Okay, so essentially he's asking us to look for these starstones through ancient places, often protected by malevolent entities. And that he's got a little guy who's out there who can potentially give us some help. So we're gonna have to go find that person.
Except it seems ask and I shall a hidden I am perhaps am I the
She's like a chthonic entity from before, from outside of time, really.
Quite so. I do not but
And
what it
is the Weaver.
I think that no but sudden youth these.
Alright, so we are going to talk to them again just because I want to check out if they have anything for us. Doesn't seem like it. At least she doesn't. And I think I already asked him. Oh, he literally doesn't have anything to give us. That's fun. Okay, so from here we can use fast travel to go back to Cecile. So we'll head back to, I guess, the North Gate. And here's Arhu, the little guy himself.
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm.
Oh, he's restocked his potions. That's handy. Yeah, so he's essentially telekinesis, vampiric touch, and pickpocketing on one ring is pretty handy. Yeah, so he's essentially Zigzax's helper in the physical world here. For some reason, I have no idea how he got, dragged into it, but he did.
I know, and I'll be taken. That means the task. While you the advance, that's where I don't we. But like and let me. If Zix, I met him. So in the end, before you'll need the now that this.
Okay, so Zigzax has told us to talk to Arhu. Arhu has just basically told us that Jake had a collection of source or starstones, and he thinks that may be related to the murder, and we have to investigate.
I suppose your example has inspired me to reach heights I never before envisioned.
There's no experience.
That was a dick thing to say, but all right. Okay, let's go talk to Aureus, the Legionnaire captain, finally. And that will get us the permission we need to go. Can you go? There you go. You're stuck on boxes. Once we talk to him, we'll get the permission we need to go investigate the crime scene.
A sight for... I know you're probably... We've been conducting a series of expeditions. Lieutenants, now and that is the undead. The bravest. I shall be very glad. It's very... Sure, they can touch... If ever 3 landmarks, there's a... The locals. There are local arc... There's a... All superstitious... So, the chance...
So she has tasked us with potentially finding 3 different expeditions that have gone out from Cyseal, the town here, 2 different locations around. These are essentially... They're super dangerous missions, and the survival rate is not expected to be particularly high. But if the Legionnaires come back from the expedition and survive, then they are immediately discharged, allowed to go home. So some people who are desperate, I suppose, potentially take it on.
Lieutenants, now and that is exactly what your presence in Cyseal is.
All right. As far as what she's got for us...
Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world.
Not too much.
Such is my honest conviction.
Nothing, in fact, for us right now.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Oh, I forgot that we leveled. Okay, let's just take care of this real quick. We can pick a talent, and we can pick some other stuff. I'm going to say we're probably not going to spend it right now. Did I take... I don't think I took Lore Master. No, okay, good. Yeah, we'll just hold on to it for the time being. All skilled up gives us 2 extra ability points to spend. That's very useful. Escapist. Yeah, I think we take all skilled up here. Because that gives us 2 more points here to spend, which is very, very nice indeed. And what are we going to spend it on? I don't know. Maybe Hydrosophist? Maybe we hold on to it just for now, and potentially use it. I think we do the same thing, all skilled up. I think we potentially use it to do that. And then we'll hold on to it. What is this game about? Hey, Vanguard, how you doing, man? This game is... It's a CRPG, so it's kind of similar to like Baldur's Gate, for example, Baldur's Gate 3. But in this case, we are a pair of source hunters who are investigating a murder to start. So we're just doing an initial investigation. We don't know much about the broader quest that we have to do. Although we did just get sucked into like an alternate dimension at the end of time. Oh. Sucks to be Gray, or to be Jack, rather. So I think we have to... We've kind of been given a quest to find these like MacGuffin Starstones. And if we collect enough of them, I think the idea is we can prevent the end of existence. Which is something we just found out about. There's something called the Void, which is like eating time itself. And we got to stop it, apparently. It's certainly not what we signed up for at the beginning of the day, but all right. Chicken has the right to live too. Yeah, get out of here, Chicken.
Has the right to live too.
Yes, let's pardon him. Just look at the little blighter. He doesn't deserve the knife.
Pardon him as if he's like been sentenced for some crime and is like on death row. Why? We didn't really let the chicken escape, dude. He's walking right past you. All right, Jack's... Oh, he's just hanging out here. Okay.
I need a moment to reflect.
This recent compassion of mine... What? I don't even remember what compassion does, which is a little irritating. There's an old saying, a source hunter without compassion is a river... Sure, we'll go with that.
There's an old saying among the elders at Academy South. A source hunter without compassion is as a river without water.
Your kindness is a great boon to the team. Sure. I guess we can have them romance each other. It seems weird. It feels like we're playing with dolls. Can I read this? I certainly would like to. Maybe we just sneak and read. Wait, didn't I read it?
That's enough of that now.
I'm confused. I would have thought that reading it would have given us a new recipe or something, but I guess not. Ah, there's somebody up here. That's a shame. I was hoping to rob him.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Let's see. Well, you do have some decent stuff, actually. None of it's amazing, but it's better than nothing. Sort of. I wouldn't mind this one. This one's not bad. And this one's not bad as well, just for the extra HP. It's quite expensive, though, so I think we will take our leave. Now, if we could nab all these plates and resell them, that would be quite nice. But I'm not sure we will have the ability to do so. Okay, it doesn't seem like we can pick these guys up anyway. So silly. What is this? This is just like a use... Okay, so this is a cheap plate. We don't really care about this. I think we're going to try to... We could try to pickpocket her, which would probably be a bad idea, right? Or we can do that. Don't look at me. It's fine. All right. We've just made it like a bandit here. And we'll just fully take that chest. And we'll transfer it over to Jams, who most certainly can carry it. Nice. Okay, I think I do want to try... We're going to save, because I don't really know how this works. So this is an experiment, folks. We're going to try to pickpocket. Ah, we're not skilled enough. Very good. Good to know. Okay, so we need to find somebody who is skilled enough to pickpocket before we can pickpocket. Seems to make sense to me. Okay, I think everything else in here we don't really need. Not that we needed what we took, but, you know, it wasn't bad. Oh, sorry. It's fine. Don't pay attention. This is so goofy. Okay. Ooh, there's a basement here we can get into. Many roasted porks. Delightful. And there's nobody down here to stop us. Okay, we're going to transfer a bunch of this crap over to Jams. Okay, so I guess we have to have it in our inventory to read it. Okay. We need to transfer these over to Jams because they're very heavy. Actually, a lot of this stuff we should transfer. Oh, or sell, I suppose. Decorative two-handed sword. This thing is bad. Outdated sword. Old two-handed hand. None of this stuff is useful to us. Maybe the flat bow. Although it requires dexterity 7 and level 7. Holy jumping. Alright, Rat, how you doing?
Never trust a doctor. They're all witches.
Oh my. What made you say that?
Have you met the archaeologist?
I have not yet met the archaeologist. Alright, we got some poor old piggies just awaiting their fate, it seems.
Give me muck, tra-la-la-la-la, and I'm in luck, fa-la-la-la-la.
They don't seem concerned. At all.
You know how you people say you're a good...
Alright, I think we've stolen enough. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I didn't mean to unleash a fireball down here, but oh well. No harm, no foul. What am I going to use all this food for, you might be asking? I do not know. I don't even know what to do with it. But I'll be damned if I'm not going to take everything that's not nailed down. Because I can sell it and get something better. Potentially. Alright, I think I've stolen enough. Alright, let's get out of here. They were for the Legion troops. Now I have requisitioned them for my own purposes. Ooh, a golden... Where did I find a golden spoon? I have no memory of that. Okay, so we're going to put crafting crap in this, like I said before. So we'll put the hammer in as well. And the fish and such will go into this other one. Got a food bag and a crafting bag. Oh, I forgot I forgot to mention this. We got the teleporter pyramid from Zigzags. We can use it to teleport to the other teleporter. They're paired essentially. So it is a very powerful tool, but it can get us into quite an awful lot of trouble if we're not careful. Let's give that to, what's her name? Gray. We will maybe use this in a moment, but for now we'll just hang on to it. Okay, Gray is going to need to do some schmoozing with Selenia here. And really try to sell her up on some of this stuff. Yeah, like you definitely need all this crap, right? It is super useful for you. What is this? Outdated spear, okay. A butter knife. Source Hunter mail. Yeah, we don't need that. Elegant mail. This one we might give to Jams to equip. We don't really need... Well, we definitely don't need all those books. Nor do we need those. I don't... Okay, we'll keep those for now and give those to Jams to hang on to. All this stuff. But the plates we can sell, the painting of a pig, the fork, all this junk, I think we can offload. Oh, these are juggling oranges. Yeah, we don't care about those. That's not real food. That's not real food. We don't care. We'll sell the light gold cup. I'm going to hold on to the grail until I actually know what I'm doing with it. Wow, that's exactly 500. Inconvenient. But I don't think we're going to spend it just yet, because we don't really have anything to spend it to, frankly. Or spend it on, I should say. Like, not enough. Not stuff that's worth spending it on right now, I should say. Okay. We got to send a bunch of junk over to Jams to sort out as well. Pardon the time spent on inventory management. It is an unfortunate reality of this type of game. I have to do a lot of it in Rogue Trader as well. But I do find, I find a certain satisfaction in it, I must say. Okay, we'll leave all these potions with her for now. But all of the arrows can go to Jams for the time being, because he can just hang on to them for the time being. Same with all these grenades, I think. She's probably got better stuff to do with her actions than yuck grenades around. I don't know if those empty cups can be used to craft anything. We'll have to test it at some point. Presumably they can be. The inert stone, I have no clue what it's for. Possibly nothing. It didn't... I don't recall. It doesn't seem like I was able to sell these pillows, so maybe I just dropped them.
Divines doubly bless you, friend.
Oh, no, I can. We're good. I'm going to sell at least one of these. I think I'm going to sell the antique mail and the wooden wand. She does not have much left in the way of gold, eh? Okay, what else is in here that we actually want? Boots are nice. I think ideally we would get something that has some telekinesis on it. That would be quite handy. Because telekinesis allows us to get, well, essentially gets us access to some treasure we might not normally be able to get access to. Okay. Elegant mail armor we'll send to James to hold on to. I think we'll go back to him and send... There's a key somewhere. We'll send this to Gray. Which one? This is our food one, so we'll drop all of our food in there for now. Until it fills up at some point, presumably. The bottle of beer, I guess the bottles of liquid that we can consume, we'll send those there as well. And empty cup we'll put there. That's food, crafting, presumably crafting. Otherwise I got no idea what it's for. Okay, that's just about it. Cool. This is definitely better, armor-wise. To a degree. We can't sell Zandalore, so I'm just going to equip it. Okay.
Divines doubly bless you, friend.
We'll just see. I think that we can sell this. That's probably it for now. Okay. Okie dokie. Time to go talk to Aureus. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Tulia is mad because she got injured in the line of... Well, maybe not duty, but she was injured by this woman in the cage.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
Yeah, is the woman in the cage under
She may have
arrest?
the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls. I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
I mean, that sounds like a you problem and not like she's done something illegal.
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it to boot.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever, but we can't well send her into the wilds again, can we?
I mean, you could. We'll take her under our wing.
Taking this stranger under our...
After all, well, that's her...
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's...
All right, come on, lady.
Source Hunter, I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. I myself was caged one moment and freed the next by our kind.
Yeah, I don't think she's human, folks.
In Home Forest, every creature acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily, badgers fear little. But amongst men, there are no guarantees.
Either that or she's either not human and just can take human form, or she was raised by beasts, essentially, and doesn't necessarily have all the human manners formed yet.
It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest and the other in the city. Perhaps in time I will come.
Okay, so she's now part of our party. Thank goodness. So from that, I think we can check. I don't think there's any reason to not just give her all the special arrows we've been hoarding up till now. Which will be a boon for us. We can give her this bow as well. I don't think she can use it yet, but it's a sight better than what she's got. I think that's probably true. And she also can use... She's got Lore Master, I think, is the skill. Yeah, so she can identify stuff for us, which is quite handy, obviously. Oop. Okay, can she equip this bow? No. I mean, she can. It's just going to cost 8 AP to attack, which is unacceptable. Okay, we'll just sort this, drop this on the bar, and then we need to put Flee on the bar as well. Just in case the worst happens, like it has so many times in the past. Okay, so we have Summon Spider on our bar again, which is nice as well. We can use this or cast this during combat. At least have another meat shield out there. Okay, lots of stuff that we potentially can interact with. But alas, no evidence to be found for the time being. Can we reach that sack? No. Okay. All right, let's quickly head downstairs. I think this is just the jail, and these guys get a little annoyed if I try to interact with anything. Come on, rat.
Do you hear that clinking? I think someone's got keys in their pocket.
That is how that works. Unfortunately, we don't have anybody who knows how to pickpocket, so it's kind of a moot point for the time being.
You say you will take me under your wing, but I see no feathers. Are you a child of the birds, as I am of the bears?
Child of the bears, what does that mean?
The lonely babe was fed upon the wild mother's milk, and cast aside from humankind, he thrived among his mother's ilk. The wise godwolf Amira raised the child Threes among her litter. So you see, I have good company. Threes the wolfson, and I the bear daughter. In truth, this is a relief. Your world is made with rules I have not yet memorized. I am happy to have a friend in such a place.
Okay, so she was a feral child raised by bears.
Ask freely, my friend. Your city is far more wild than Home Forest. In Home Forest, the rules are clear. In Home Forest, your strength and speed determine your fate. Here, a tiny screech woman, no swifter than a mudworm, might confine you into a tiny cage, and one must wait for a kind stranger to grant freedom. I have learned all the bird song that Jarrett could teach. I remembered every word. These tales have brought me much pleasure. The remembering of the beasts is without lies. We know not to approach the wasp's nest because long ago, one bear mother discovered its dangers. This she taught to her cubs, and those cubs taught the next. We do not remember Rito and the battle of the buzzing brutes. We remember only what is useful to us now. Rito will be forgotten. The beauty of the story will be forgotten. But the lesson will not.
Why did that rat just heal? Oh, it got into the cheese, I think. That's funny.
It is different between beasts and humans. I am lucky to enjoy both ways.
How'd you come to learn to speak?
Jarrett, wise Jarrett, taught me the bird songs of our people. If not for him, I would never have learned more than the beasts could teach me. A beast's life is to survive. A human's is to know. I am both beast and human, and so I must do both. He came to me when I was small, a fierce, wild one, yet unaware of the difference between the other cubs and herself. He called to me in a soft song. At first I thought him a great bird. We each reached out to the other. We found each other. Jarrett visited me often, and in time I learned his songs and more. When he built a small cabin within Home Forest, I hunted his food and fetched his water by day while he studied his books and his magics. By night, by the fire, he'd tell me tales of the world of people. Jarrett is my master and my friend, my teacher and myself. He teaches me and I care for him.
Interesting.
I heard this was a place of many people, so here I came. I have seen more faces here in a day than I had seen in all the days of my life together. But I have not found the face I seek. Jarrett is missing. It is my duty to find him.
I see. So we have to find Jarrett as now, or Jarrett as well now.
Is thick, ugly as a swarm of hornets. It started with a great disturbance in Home Forest. A terrible disease came in the night and turned the birds and beasts soft and foul as carrion while they still lived.
Ooh.
I watched countless of my loved ones die, rotted from the inside. When I ran to Jarrett to tell him what I had seen, his reaction was strange. He had no answer. The next morning, Jarrett did not emerge from his room. I left him be, but after 3 days I grew anxious. I broke down the door, and inside his chamber was nothing. His equipment, his books, all but some scraps of parchment were gone. He was kidnapped, and all his research was taken with him. The only clue I found was a letter among the scraps. I could not make out all the words, but I recognized the threat. Death, coming for you. And the signature? Attenborough.
A mystery.
I do not know the one called Attenborough, but I know that if I am to find Jarrett, I must start there. Whoever this Attenborough may be, I believe he or she may know where Jarrett has been taken.
Interesting.
Source hunter or no, not a sick.
Alright, whatever, man. I wonder if there's a sneaky way to get in here. It doesn't seem like it.
Quiet! No talking to the...
Jeez. Aggressive much. Okay, I think we just ignore these dudes for now. I don't think they really... Ooh, there's actually something there I would love to snatch up if we could. Okay, well, we'll take the bread in this adventurer's guide. It doesn't seem like there's anything else in here for us, sadly. Okay, can we hide from behind? Yep. We still can't pickpocket though, sadly. Unless she can. I don't think she can. Let's check. No, she's got no nasty deeds. She is a straight edge little ranger lady. Sadly, for us. Now, we will find a man later who's a little bit more unscrupulous. and we'll hopefully recruit him to our party. I just don't remember exactly where he is.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how dangerous you've become.
Who? What? Excuse me? Who was talking just now? Am I crazy? Unless that was a narrator talking about the fact I stole something? I don't know. That was weird. Okay, we'll just rifle our way through his stuff here. Yeah, I wasn't taking anything. It's fine, buddy. Don't worry about it. Now you stay over there while we do some thieving.
Only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Oh.
Very good. Yeah, just stop. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. Sorry. Just stop looking over here for the time being. No. Go away. Dang, nothing good over here. All right, I need you to go back the way you came, man. I need you to go back the way you came, so I can potentially steal some stuff. Don't worry about. Oh, okay. Sure. Beauty. Okay. Is there? Oh, can I? No books there. No books there. Didn't mean to take the whole cooking pot, but sure. Okay, that's probably good enough for now. Let's talk to Arho.
How can I help you, my friend?
Don't think we want to buy anything. Even though, okay, well, she can actually use wildfire now. But we don't really have the money. So, you know. We just do that. Ooh, this one is nice though. Oh yeah, we saw this already. Right. I forgot we already saw his inventory a little while ago. Okay, we don't really care. We have talked to him. We already got everything out of him that we need. We will take that though. 9-inch nails. That's funny. Okay. I think we're done here. We need to actually read some of these just to make sure that we have done. Crafting of scrolls. Magical unlock scrolls. Pretty handy. Absence of the 7 gods. Nobody knows for certain why the gods left Rivellon. We cannot say for sure when they left, but estimations place it nearly 2,000 years ago. Wise folk from all over the country have studied this exodus of the gods. While the priests believe that the gods are still among us and watch over us unseen so that they might judge us by our deeds, some scholars believe the gods never existed and are nothing more than fables. Interesting. Universal Controller. Welcome to the Arhu Spark Master. That's funny. You can give your beloved weapon of mass destruction various commands. I wonder if this will ever be relevant. I kind of desperately hope so. Okay, so we have made it through some shenanigans. There is a well over here, I believe, that we might be able to dip into and meet a new friend. So we'll go do that now, and then we can proceed a little further and go to the inn to continue our investigation of the murder. That being said, it is 11:13, so I think after we recruit our new friend, we may need to call it quits for the evening due to me being tired. I don't even remember how we got down there. I think we needed to put a rope down. Maybe we'll see if we can buy rope from somebody. Because otherwise, I don't remember how how we actually got out. Okay, well, we got a scroll. I'm not going to complain about it. In this... Oh, there's the turkeys running, or excuse me, the turkey. My God, my brain is not working. The chicken is still running around. But this is actually somebody we should speak to, because they might be involved in some capacity. Yeah, we're gonna head in here. We're gonna steal everything that's not nailed down, as is tradition.
Nothing but rubbish.
So I think this is Jake's house, because a lot of these items are some of his. This is like his rock collection, essentially. Oops, didn't mean to steal it. Oh no! I think I've just stolen somebody's underoos. That's unfortunate. Let's put that back. Ooh. I mean, it does give 1 charisma. That's upsetting. Why would that give 1 charisma? Some deviant is responsible for this game, I gotta say. He even wears Andor's underwear. Okay. Key to Esmeralda's house. That's what we want. So this key will let us get into the back door of the house, and will allow us to potentially get some goodies. Yes, yes, yes. The game doesn't like that I'm stealing everything that's not nailed down, but you know, this is what we do. We're adventurers. Can you guys go a little faster? Look, good lord. Get the lead out. Okay, we got some books. We got some gold cups. This is what we're really here for, truthfully. Look at this stuff. Look at all this gold just sitting around. If I've learned anything from playing video games, it's that if it is something I can pick up, I should take it.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
But don't you worry. The Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers.
Okay, we got a couple more books to read.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
Cool. And then we can head over into here. Can't remember. Is this unlocked? It is now. We'll close it back up. So I don't want the guard looking at us as we rifle through everything in this home. I don't even know what I just picked up. Scale scraps. No clue what that is. The in chest key. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna take this and give it to James. He'll worry about it later.
Another one for the collection.
Okay, now let's head down to the basement and see what's down here.
Ah, so that's what that did.
A sneaky enter. Oh, here's a rope. Oh, yeah. A sneaky exit or entrance or whatever. Doorway. My brain's not working, folks. Okay, that is locked. There might be a way to unlock it. There's maybe a key somewhere. Here it is. So much delicious ham. Delightful. I know some people who don't like ham, and that's fine. But I don't get it. It's just yummy, you know? honey roasted ham. It's good stuff. Although I don't know if it's the like I like pork. Pork tenderloin's quite nice. I mean, pork belly is obviously very nice. You gotta love bacon and other similar things. I'm Canadian, so I'm obligated to enjoy P-meal bacon sandwiches. Although I suppose non-Canadians are allowed to do so as well. But I still remember going, not weekly or anything, but regularly to, zombie painting, what? To the St. Lawrence Market in Toronto to have P-meal bacon sandwiches. And it wasn't just for that, it was for my mother to do, like, grocery shopping for a dinner party or whatever. Something a little bit more fancy. But, I got to tag along, and we would go to the P-meal bacon place and get a sandwich as a part of the experience. It was a good time. Okay, we found some good stuff, actually. Oops. We have found some... Ooh, fire arrows. How did I miss that? It's just sitting right there. Would have been dreadful. Okay. So that'll go to Bear Daughter, obviously. That'll go to James. This needs to be identified. Movement, I guess we give it to James. That'll go to James. Well, sure, we'll give that to James. This can go to Bear Daughter, I suppose. James, Bear Daughter, James as well, actually. James. That's me. I guess we send all this junk. And then the rest of this will be stuff that Gray will have to sell for us. So we get a good deal. Oop, that needs to go to James. I think that's something we can just sell. And then I don't know if these moonstone things are just for selling or what. Okay. All right, let's head back out. We don't need to be here anymore, and we're not actually going to confront Esmeralda right away. I think we want to go check out the inn first.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife
That being said, actually, I wouldn't mind
be compensated by the Legion
speaking to her and trying to get some items.
I suppose so, lady. But
No, you know what? We're done. We're gonna leave. We're gonna head over to the some more goodies for us to steal.
More junk.
Junk, lady. You know what you're talking about. Okay, it seems like we already read that one, which is fine. This one I think had the movement. Yeah. Okay. Did I put lockpicks in here somewhere? I thought we had more for some reason. Guess not. Anyway, we'll leave it well enough alone for now. That will go to Bear Daughter. Milk. Crafting. And crafting. Oh, we got a couple chests we gotta open up too. We might actually wait until we have somebody who can pick them first. Where is it? Oh, it's over this way. Never mind. It's going to take him ages to run over here. Sorry, one. I apologize. I just saw your message. How was my New Year's? It was excellent. I didn't really do anything. I'm not a big party person, so I didn't go out. I just spent it with my family, with my wife and her parents and my parents. It was a good time. No. Okay, shoot. Okay, I thought we'd be able to get down into the well here. Shame. You'd think that that would be potentially how it would work, but I guess not. Can I smash it? Dang it. Unless, can I put a bucket in the well? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't know why I was confused, or why I wasn't expecting that to work that way, but I guess that makes sense. I'm pretty confident, though, I'm able to climb up and down this well. Maybe I have to go from a different direction. I don't know. It's a shame, though. I wanted to try to go... Oh, wait. Was it the... No, it was... I don't know. Maybe it was down here.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
Okay, what do you want to tell us? Murphy, get back here. Murphy, come here.
Hey, wow. I'm Murphy. Jake, you know who
Yeah, your son.
I could smell Jake again.
Wow. One, thank you for the gift, man. That's incredibly generous of you. I appreciate that. Super unnecessary, but thank you. How was your New Year's, by the way? Hope you've been having a good time. Where are we? Oh, I remember where we are. Got to do it for the gameplay. Well, I don't know if you were here earlier, but we had... Oops. Sure. I started out... So we're not playing on honor mode right now. We were at the start of the stream, and that might tell you a little bit about what happened. It went very poorly, and we did not survive. Ow. Okay, we're getting into a ruckus all of a sudden. This was a little unexpected. Wait, oh my god, does she not have a weapon equipped? Oh. That's really annoying. Okay, well, we're in for it now. Can I equip this? Okay, good. Okay. You don't need that. Ricochet, we can move over to here. Range power stance will move over here. Okay, your to hit is not amazing. But we'll just end your turn. Okay. Off to not necessarily a fabulous start. But we'll do a charge all the way over to here. Hopefully... Oh, damn it. I was hoping we knocked down all of them, but alas. We only knocked down... Wow, we knocked down these two guys. I guess I can't complain that much. We'll grease these lads up. And then blast them. Excuse me? What? That was a... fire damage. Why did they not burn? Oh my god. Oh, that's terrible. Oh. Okay. This will potentially end poorly. Wait, cost is 8? Excuse me? Why is it 8? Oh, it's because I equipped a bow that I can barely use. Love that. Alright, this may end up killing me. Yep, basically did. Love that for us. Okay, so it's just these guys left. Wow, yeah, this went poorly for it. Seamus, you bastard. Oops. Okay, look, I that wasn't intentional. Oh, god damn it. Well, at least we got a bunch of resurrection scrolls before we got in here. Oh man. Fun with Fluids is a wild name for a book. Okay. So that's a lot of fire. I don't even have the resurrection potion or scrolls on me. I only have the one. Gray has the other ones, I think. That being said, I can trade them at any time, so it's not like a big deal if I don't have them on my person. But woof, not the greatest way to start this this underground section. You know, a little bit of a poor start. Okay, James, buddy, do the healing. Let's go. Also, you didn't fall asleep before. I'm not gonna lie. I completely missed your initial messages, Seamus. So you didn't really miss much. My excuse is that I clicked somebody's name in the chat window and it covered it up, but made it still look like it was an active chat. That's my poor excuse. So that's what I'm sticking with. Okay, so hopefully she will heal the full as a result of this. I don't think it'll be quite full, so I'll cast it again in a sec. I do like that you don't really have to manage MP in this game at all. Like, there's no magic resource. It's all just action points, which is nice.
Ho hum.
Ho hum? What are you talking about? Seamus, you'll have to go back in the VOD and, well, I'll clip it, but our honor run ended in rather an abrupt fashion, shall we say. Go, oh, no, oh gods. Well, okay, I guess we're getting into it again. That's suboptimal. Who's this guy with a flamethrower? What the heck? Can I? No, I can't shoot from this distance. Oh boy, I gotta find her a proper bow, because otherwise she's just dead weight. Sadly. I was awake for, I burned to death somehow? Okay, gotcha. It was unexpected and very funny, but unfortunate. Oh shoot, no. Oh my god, I skipped my turn again. Ah! That's so annoying. One! With more Go Populars. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support. It is absolutely not necessary, but I do appreciate you. Alright, these guys are nice and greased up. We're going to blast them now. And hopefully this guy... Wow, that didn't seem to really do that much, did it? Alright, whatever. Okay, nice. That's one down. Wait, is this guy... How are you at full health? Did you not take any damage? That's crazy. Okay, well, that did really good damage. I'll take that. I think we gotta charge this guy down. Ah, I didn't knock him down. That's unfortunate. Let's maybe use the fist. Okay, you didn't do what I asked you to do. I pressed the button to do crushing fist, but it didn't work. And now I'm on fire. So that's lovely. Okay, we're going to move up a bit, and I guess that's our whole turn. I don't like it that this guy apparently... Oh, and he's hovering. That's nice for him. I think we deal with this guy first. Wow. Knockdown failed. That's unfortunate. That would have been a nice little feather in the cap. Okay, I think we just keep blasting. I don't really see any other option here. Oh my god, it healed him. Oh! Okay, this is really bad because I only have fire damage with her. Oh my god. I wish I had been paying a little bit more attention. Okay. I think we just hope that... What do you mean not enough? Oh, God. Alright. Alright, folks. Pinning this very important message from earlier. Which one? Oh, no. Okay, I do good chunks of damage when I swing, which is nice. Let's maybe heal Jams. Or I cast this to summon a spider. Maybe that's the play. I probably should have summoned the spider earlier, frankly. Oh, he's on fire. That's great. It's great for us. The one of the game being harder when you keep skipping your turns. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Why does everything explode? God damn it. Okay, well, at least we found a bow Bear Daughter can use. Yeah. How many deaths can I rack up in one sitting? Jesus Christ. Alright. So that's 2 encounters that have gone pretty poorly due to explosions. But at least they're over with. I wish this fire would go out. This is where I wish that we had rain as a skill, because then we could just put it out, put the fire out, and it would just be handy. It's just kind of a nice to have. But I think we actually came down here. So during the actual honor mode playthrough, we were doing... Oh, a key. During the actual honor mode playthrough, we got here through a different method. We came actually from the other end of these stairs, and then fought this guy first. No, don't go, gods. No, get out. Oh my god, they're gonna die. Okay, can I pause? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please heal him before he dies. And Bear Daughter, you gotta do something. Okay, you stop burning. Oh. Utter panic. I was certain I was going to have to revive somebody again. Okay, we're going to save here so that I don't get myself killed again. Oh, what a disaster.
Into the fray once more.
Okay, the fire is out, finally. So I can pick up my meager winnings. Jesus Christ. Okay, the light crossbow we're going to ignore. That'll go to Jams. That'll go to Jams. I think we read this already, but just to be sure. Shovel. Okay, that's a spare shovel. We will identify this. It's probably garbage. That will send to Gray. Some booties. We'll put onto Jams. Send those that way. Tainted sharp fighting knife of the Doctor. I don't think we really care about that. So that'll go to Gray to sell. Wait, bucket can be helmet? Oh, that's so funny. Cursing arrow will send to Bear Daughter. Money goes to Gray because Jams has about 1 brain cell and doesn't know how to spend money properly. Is the canon we're going with anyway. Okay. There is a old standard issue bow that we can actually equip and use. So we're going to have to do that. Okay. We have survived another encounter due to no intelligence of my own. We just kind of got lucky. I don't remember if I think there's traps down this way. But let's actually not go that way first. We're going to go this way. Because up this way is our next friend, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay, here we go. And we're going to pick up all this gold, even though it's not much. I feel like I saw my sister playing a similar game, Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is a remarkable game. I highly recommend playing it if you have even a passing interest, because it really is truly excellent. But this is a game made by the same studio, Larian Studios. This is a game from 2014, I believe, whereas Baldur's Gate 3 came out in 2023. So it's an older game. It's a little bit rougher. It has lower production values, broadly speaking, because they just had less of a budget. But it still has a lot of their design sensibilities. So it's very good. We're going to save and then talk to this guy.
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find into the many pockets of his shabby garb. So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers.
Ho there, fella. We don't mean you no harm. Tell me, what are you doing down here?
Your friendly tone of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his aggressive stance, sheathes his weapons, and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterously, he writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to read.
Mute. Can't speak. You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for.
My cat has come to say hello. You gonna cause a ruckus? Please don't chew the mic. Indeed, I am a source hunter.
Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines.
This is called Divinity Original Sin. Dad, I'm here to menace. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Here, I'll put it in the chat one. This is Divinity Original Sin. Apologies for the slowness. I am holding a cat. Okay, it doesn't want me to type. Very good. But yeah, Divinity Original Sin. No, it's not going to show it. You'll see the menu in a second when I got to drop, but yeah, it's very good. I don't know why it's saying I have to log in. I'm clearly streaming right now. I don't know what to tell you.
Name's Woolgraf. I admire you. No hero like Source Hunter. Sizing dead end. Please let me join you.
Yeah, sure.
Woolgraf nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces out from his vestments. Hastily, he covers them with words and pushes them in your hands, one after the other.
Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People think I'm stupid. I'm not. Get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter, good with locks. See things you don't. Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make them pay. Please.
But had you considered logging in first? You know what? I had considered that. Okay, I'm going to try test again. No, what do you mean I'm not logged in? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm still live. It's not like I'm... I don't know what to tell you, man. Whatever. Some platforms are just a little silly. It's a beautiful cat. Thank you. I appreciate that. His name is Sulu. He's a Cornish Rex. Cornish Rexes are like a mutant breed. Like, they're freaky little mutants. And they were found in Cornwall in England in the 50s. And then they got, bred until there's like an actual standalone breed now. But he's a little weird looking, but he's super sweet. He sleeps next to me on the pillow every night, and he is very snuggly. Yeah. He's also a wretched little goblin.
Walgraf eagerly catches your gaze with the best puppy eyes imitation he can muster.
Yeah, we're gonna hire him.
Someone with your specific.
Be welcome, Walgraf.
Walgraf smiles and shakes your hand in thanks.
Hell yeah. Okay, he is on the team. And what does he start with? I think he's got a pair of daggers. Pair of daggers. And wait, what is this? A sarong? Do I have a belt? No. Okay, whatever. He's essentially our rogue, our thief. We'll keep him with his daggers for now. And I think that's all he's really got. So the real question is, how do you get his hands on a source hunter's bow? But I think the bow we have is better. So we'll just, I don't know, take this and have Gray sell it for us at the earliest opportunity. What are you chewing on? Why are you chewing me? What cats are weird, man. Cats are weird. Okay, we're gonna head up here. Oh, this went to an entirely different spot than I thought it did. I'm scared. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna save here. And probably call it for the day. Come on, buddy. Come on. What is your plan? I don't know what he's... What are you doing? Oh, truly he is an agent of chaos. No, okay, now he's standing on my mouse and I can't move it. It's absolute goober. Now get it. Oh my god. Okay, now I know what he's after. He's after leftovers. Because he's a wretched little freak who wants to eat all my food. I swear, having a cat is like having a toddler that can't speak and is way more athletic. It is a thing. It is a lifestyle. Oh, right. I was going to quit. All right. It is nearly midnight for me in Toronto, EST, etc. So I'm going to have to call it here for the night. But I will be back. Wait. There we go. Now I'm big. I will be back on Saturday morning. I might actually stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling because I'm still kind of off on vacation, so there's a chance. Not even staying awake for the countdown. Wait, wasn't that yesterday? It's the first today. We're already in the new year. Did you sleep for a whole day? Seamus, what are you doing, man? But yeah, I'm signing off for the night. I will be back on Saturday morning for sure. I've officially messed with your timeline. You fool! See you next year. What? Where am I? What day is it? I'm confused now. But yeah, I'll be back Saturday morning and maybe tomorrow. So check back in. I won't be playing this on Saturday morning. I'll be playing Silent Hill 2, the remake. We might even beat it on the Saturday, in which case I'll switch to something else. I don't know. But that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank y'all for hanging out, chatting, and chiming in and making fun of me when I make silly mistakes, because that's what we do. That's what we're about, you know. Also, you're no longer sick? Hell yeah. We should do dinner? Yeah. Perfect. I'll send a message for availability. Ooh! 1! Oh my goodness, man. You're far too kind. Thank you very much. Dude. You're just killing it. But please, don't spend money you don't have. Make sure you take care of yourself and your family before you throw a couple pennies at a schmuck like me. I'm doing all right. But again, thank you for the support. Alrighty, guys. You have a great night. I'll be back later in the week, and it's been fun. It's been fun. Have a good night, guys. Talk to you later. See ya. Bye-bye.